Good morning, one and all. It's 5:29 a.m. here in India. We are here for the sixth game of the Caribbean Premier League, and welcome to Sports Beyond Cancer. This is your very own sports journalist, Saurav Vetramurthy, welcoming you to the stream here on Sports Beyond Cancer. I'm currently battling my fifth cancer and trying to pursue my passion despite all the odds. That's what sports teaches you, isn't it? As we are here live for the sixth game of this Caribbean Premier League, the Jamaican Kingsmen taking on the Guyana Amazing Warriors here. So Jamaica Kingsmen coming off two defeats, so they'll be eager to get some points on the board as Guyana Amazing Warriors are still yet to play a game. The only team to yet play a game in this contest so far. A little surprising bit because a lot of teams have played two games already, but Guyana Amazing Warriors are just playing the first game tonight here. So that's the story here out there from the middle, that the Guyana Amazing Warriors won the toss and they decided that they will be bowling first in this contest here. So we are live here from the Sabina Park and hope you're doing good and hope you're having a wonderful time here. And kindly hit that like button, hit that subscribe button there, because every single like and subscribe will mean the world to us in this battle against the fifth cancer. So please kindly hit that like button and kindly hit that subscribe button there, as here is Pierre will be starting off the proceedings this time. Good ball angling in to the batter, Reza Hendricks. He drives it past the bowler towards the mid-on fielder, and that will just be a dot ball here. Glenn Phillips making his debut here making his debut for the Guyana Amazing Warriors tonight here, and he's coming back to the CPL after 3 years there. Glenn Phillips, wonderful to see him here, as here is Pierre, wonderful ball, full length delivery, angling into the next stump, is just punched it away towards the front of the mid-on fielder, and he's off the mark with a single here. Reza Hendricks. Jamaica Kingsmen would have a lot to discuss after the last game. Their top order collapsed, and then they somehow managed to get closer to the target. They had a wonderful lower order batting, and they almost managed to pull out a miraculous chase, but eventually lost the game in the last over by 5 runs there. But the top order was rattled there. Kudos to Russell, who held on, and then they almost managed to win the game. But unfortunately, they lost the second game on the trot by 5 runs there. So with that said, here you go, Pierre to continue with dot ball here to Jahangir. Shan Jahangi, the wicketkeeper batter there, as here is up here running into bowl to Jahangir. Low dipping ball on the leg stump, tucks it away towards the short square. Imran Tahir, the captain, the young Imran Tahir, to be honest there, he just stops the ball toward the short square, and that will just be a dot ball here. Well, to all you folks watching the stream, kindly let us know from which part of the world you're watching the stream, and also kindly hit us with your message in the chat box there, and let us know which team you're supporting at this time. Wonderful ball, slower through the air. He gently defends it towards the point region, and that'll just be a dot ball there. So we have 97 people watching the stream. So I kindly request you to hit that like button and also hit that subscribe button there, because only when you hit that like button, the stream will be pushed to the homepage of many other people. And I want to build a global community out here, because we are trying to build a global community. This time, banks it in shot outside the off stump. He rocks back and tries to hit it through the infield, but only will manage to hit towards the cover field. That will be end of the first over. A wonderful start here for the Guyana Amazing Warriors. Just 1 run coming off the first over there, of Pierre's first over, and that will be none. 1 for none there. Well, 136 people have logged on to the stream. So thank you so much, Fitzroy Philip. Wonderful to have a message out there watching from the Caribbean island, Grenada. Thank you so much, and welcome to the stream here on Sports Beyond Cancer. Hope you're doing good and hope you're having a wonderful time. And that's extremely kind of you to let us know, because that definitely makes us feel like a human, especially while battling my 5th cancer and while being on bedridden for the last 3 years, and trying to come back to sports and sports journalism after being a sports journalist for 8 years, 4 years in India, 4 years in New Zealand, covering various tournaments and leagues. And that's the way, that's kind of messages makes us happy because we want to build a global community. We have managed to build a global community from people across the globe. And we are trying to increase our numbers and build this global community where we promote sports in the right directions. We want to use sports as a catalyst to promote positivity in the community here. Pretorius into the attack here. A South African good link delivery outside the outside off stump channel there. He's punched it towards the right of the right of the cover region there. I think it's Glenn Phillips who's jumped on to the ball towards his right, and that'll just be a dot ball here. Wonderful to see the Kiwi wicketkeeper batter. I mean, he's a wicketkeeper batter, but generally these days he's also bowling and he's also fielding the outfield. He's one of the best fielders in the current era, and wonderful to see him back here in the CPL after 3 years. He hasn't featured in the CPL for 3 years, and it's wonderful to see him having back here, and he's making his debut here tonight here for the Guyana Warriors. He's been a part of CPL before, but he's making debut for the Guyana Warriors this evening here. This time, good length delivery once again. Wonderful ball shaping away from the right hander, just whizzing past the outside edge, and that'll just be a dot ball there. Wonderful piece of ball here. The ball just taking off from that surface there, and good carry there to the wicketkeeper too. And to all you folks watching the stream, kindly do not forget to hit that like button, and kindly do not forget to hit that subscribe button there. And please, 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 every single like and support will mean the world to us in this battle against my fifth cancer there. It means volumes because it gives me the right kind of motivation in this fight. I've been battling my fifth cancer in the last 3 years there. This time the ball keeping it tied low, and just managing to get some bat onto it, and the ball will go towards the short mid wicket there. Well, surprising to see the ball suddenly dip from nowhere there, because the last ball had that kind of a carry to the wicketkeeper, and this ball just surprising everyone. Even the umpire is surprised there. He's just signaling to the leg umpire the ball just keeping it tied low, and Riza Hendrik somehow managed to get some bat onto it and keep the ball away there. Yoris Pretorius running into ball to Riza Hendricks. Riza Hendricks, I'm not sure. Did he take off away from the strike? I'm not sure. Well, will that be a dot ball or a dead ball there? I'm not sure what just happened out there. He just moved, he just was a little too late to move out from the stride of the delivery there. And thank you so much, Fitzroy Philip, for your messages. I hope all you other people also keep hitting us with your messages. Do let us know from which part of the world or which city you're watching the stream, and also which team you're supporting here, because it will definitely make us feel like we are being here, and also make us feel like a human there, because I've been craving to have human interaction and conversations, and not just me speaking out to a microphone or a camera here. And well, I'm not sure. I thought this is going to be a dead ball. I'm not sure. Yes, I think it's been given as a dead ball. I'm not sure that, as here is Pretorius running into ball to Riza Hendricks. This time angling down the leg here. He tucks it away towards the wide of the mid-on fielder there. Imran Tehir, the young skipper here for Guyana Warriors, runs towards his right, and it cuts away the ball, and I think that should just be a single on offer here. Pretorius, it is attack here. He's running into ball to Jahangir this time. Good link delivery, angling outside the outside channel. A wonderful channel there. He's hitting the links consistently, and that should be just a dot ball here. It's been a great start here for the Guyana Warriors. He's bowling wonderfully. On the outside, the off-stump channel, he's keeping it tight and not giving any freebies on offer here. Consistency is the key, and Pretorius has definitely bowled as per the plans here. Here is Pretorius one last time when he's over there. This time, probably that was in the slot, but did he keep a tad low? He came across the off stump and tried to flick it over the onside there. Probably a half-hearted appeal there from the bowler and the wicketkeeper. I think probably it caught the inside edge and then onto the pad and rolls away towards the short square. And they'll take, I think Jahangir will be off the mark with that single there, and that'll be the end of the second over there. Wonderful piece of bowling here. Just 2 runs coming off Pretorius first, and that'll be just 3 for none after 2. So kindly hit that like button there, because only when you hit that like button, our stream will be pushed to the home page of many other people there. So please, kindly requesting you to hit that like button and hit that subscribe button there and support my journey. And also, please, only if you help me by hitting that like and support subscribe button there, I will be able to reach many other people there, because we are trying to build a big global community out here where we promote sports in the right direction. And unlike many other streamers who use hatred and defamation to get those views, because they want the fans to have a battle, toxic battle in the chat box, and have that engagement to get that views and keep the algorithm running. But we do not want to use sports in that sort of a manner there, because we see a lot of people using that in terms of the Messi and Ronaldo banters, the Ronaldo, Kohli, Rohit Sharma, Kohli, Dhoni, and that unhealthy toxic fan banters. But here we want to use sports in the right direction to promote positivity and promote sports and celebrate sports. We definitely love sports to the core. This time Shan Jangir, flight delivery, and he's tried to go across the line there, but fielder out there in the deep, on the edge of the boundary there in the deep wicket region there, and he's been caught out there in the deep here. Wonderful piece of captaincy and wonderful piece of bowling here from Pair. Jahangir was feeling the brunt of the pressure. He played 6 dot balls, I think 5 dot balls in the previous over. It was just 1 run of 7 balls, and he had to take on the bowler there, and the flight delivery angling into the pads, and that was the plan that was set by the captain there, and he's healed a hold out exactly to the fielder in the deep there, and he's been dismissed there out in the deep mid wicket position there, and that will be the end of Jahangir's stay out there in the middle. He's been dismissed for a mere 1 run or 7 balls, and his struggle comes to an end there, and Jamaica Kingsmen losing their first wicket here. Shayan Jahangir has been caught by Shamar Joseph, bowled Kerry Perry 1 of 7, and that will be 3 for 1 after 2.1. And Ralph Moraine, good night, receiving your very clear calling from Trinidad. Thank you so much, Ralph Moraine. Welcome to the stream and welcome to Sports Beyond Cancer. Hope you're doing good, and wonderful to receive a message there. Hopefully, you continue enjoying the stream here. Malcolm Dennis, watching from Barbados. May the best team win. Definitely. Thank you so much, Malcolm Dennis, for letting us know. It definitely means the world to us that you're watching this from Barbados here. May the best team win, and welcome to the family here at Sports Beyond Cancer. Priya Haripal, Guyana, Amazon Warriors. Thank you, Priya Haripal, for letting us know. Every kind of message definitely makes us feel like we are having a conversation, and it's not just me speaking out to a camera or a microphone, because it definitely makes me feel like a human, especially when I'm battling my fifth cancer. Thank you so much. There, I worked as a sports journalist for 8 years, 4 years in India, 4 years in New Zealand, covering various leagues across the globe, various tournaments across multiple sports. Even covered the Tokyo Olympics 2020, which happened in 2021 due to the COVID restrictions. So thank you so much for every single person who's been a part of this journey and who's motivating me to continue this fight here. This time, the ball just stopping on the batter, he punches it away towards the long off region there, and a 3 single there. Carty is the new man in at number 3 here for the Kingsmen there. Glenn Phillips, it's wonderful to see him on the field there. He's someone from the place where I used to work. He's from Dunedin there. I used to live there in Dunedin in New Zealand. It's always high voltage energy, kind of a cricketer on the field, athlete. He's always athlete. The kind of workout he does, he's always agile, on his toes, never can keep him quiet on the field, always moving around and puts his body behind the line. And it's wonderful to see him here in the Caribbean Premier League after 3 years there, and it's wonderful to see him here in the CPL after a 3-year hiatus here, and he's making a comeback after 3 years. And tonight is his debut game here for the Amazon Guyana Warriors. He's been a part of CPL, but the last 3 years he did not feature in the CPL. But wonderful to see him back here. This time banged in shot outside the off stump. He backs away and tries to go through the infield on the cover region there, but only hitting it along the ground towards Glenn Phillips, and that'll be the end of the over there. With that said, that'll be the end of a wonderful one, yet another successful over here, and that'll be 3 overs, 5 for 1. Beg your pardon, the 3 overs, 6 for 1 there. And or to all you folks, I see 304 people watching the stream. So kindly, if at all you could hit that like and subscribe button there, I can get closer to my 2000 goal mark that I had in my mind when I started this journey while battling my fifth cancer there. So please, 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 we are still a long way in this battle there. I still have a couple of surgeries, and I have been in this fight from past 3 years there. So this will give me the right kind of motivation and positivity. It's 5:44 a.m. here in India. I mean, we Indians, the cricket lovers, definitely love to watch the Caribbean Premier League too. We are eagerly waiting every single year for the Caribbean Premier League. We set our alarms at 4 a.m. And we set our alarms at 5 a.m., 3:45 a.m. on some games, where we eagerly wake up and watch a wonderful. We enjoy the flair of cricket, the passion for cricket that the Caribbeans have, and the passion and the love that we share mutually, because we Indians and the West Indians and the Caribbean, we just love the brand of cricket. We love the CPL. We love cricket in general, and it's wonderful because this tournament definitely has a plethora of talent here. Plethora of talent, a lot of talent coming through the ranks, and this definitely sets a platform for the youngsters, and definitely a long way to go. And this time, Pretorius in the little short on length, and Hendricks decides he's seen enough of the ball, and he charges down the ground and he's hit it through the line, and the ball's going away over the deep mid-wicket region there for a huge six. A wonderful shot of the coming off the middle of the bat there, and that will be a huge six there. And Gambino, I'm here with you watching from Guyana, wishing you all the best. Thank you so much, and Gambino, wonderful to have you here on Sports Beyond Cancer. Welcome to the family, welcome to the stream, and kindly hit that like button and kindly hit that subscribe button there. And Penny Maharaj, so why are we not getting it? I'm not sure what is that question in regards to. Penny Maharaj, this time the balls once again banging a little short, and Hendricks once again charging down the ground, trying to go over the top, doesn't get it cleanly, but he'll clear the infield, and before the fielder can trace it back, they'll be back for 2 runs there. Well, they're deciding that they need to capitalize on the power play. And finally, Riza Hendricks deciding to shift gears, as we see the intent clearly in this over. He's charging down the track to set the bowler to take on the bowler there, Pretorius. This time steaming in. And this time is a wonderful shot here. Some amount of cheeky thinking here from the batter there. Shuffles way across the off stump and plays the lap shot here and uses the pace of the bowler and just props the ball in the vacant area in the fine leg region there. 1 bounce, 2 bounce, and the ball will go towards the advertising hoarding, and that will also bring up the boundary there. 4 runs here for Reza Hendricks. Some innovation there to capitalize on the fielding restrictions. Saw the wicket pocket in that region and decides to play that lap shot there. Wonderful piece of batting here from Reza Hendricks, the South African here. And to all you folks, thank you so much there for hitting that subscribe button there. And if at all you are watching the stream here, please do let us know which city you're watching the stream and also which team you're supporting, because it definitely make me feel that I'm having a conversation here. We have this time the ball outside the off stump, a little shorter in length. He tries to cut it, but only towards the point region. That'll just be a dot ball there. I see 363 people watching the stream, and it's extremely wonderful there. I just woke up at 5 a.m. It's just 5:47 a.m. here, and we definitely love to watch the kind of cricket out there in the CPL. We share mutual interest, the Indians and the West Indians, and that is the exact same reason we wait every single year for the CPL to start. And this has been a wonderful start. The last 5 games have been little less. I mean, it has been such a wonderful start here. Straight away, the first game, a last ball thriller, and then the kind of cricket that's been played through in the first 5 games, definitely setting the tone for the kind of tournament that we can expect or anticipate. It's definitely wonderful to see. The only issue is the timing is really too early for Indians, but even then we still managed to find time, because that is the why we are exactly here out here on Sports Beyond Cancer, because we know a lot of Indians will set their alarms early in this morning or sleep early, or then probably watch the match and then sleep later, find some time to sleep, and probably watch the match and go head to work, because the match ends around 9 a.m. So thank you so much. And we are once again excited to witness one of the cricketing spectacle. An exhibition of wonderful plethora of talent that's there out there in the Caribbean, and it's wonderful to be witnessing the CPL here, as that will be end of the 4 overs here, 24-1. Mondram, I enjoying your commentary. I'm listening you loud and clear from my workplace. Thank you so much, Mondram. That's so kind of you, and thank you so much. We definitely love to listen, and definitely gives me the positivity, especially when I'm battling through my fifth cancer. There, those kind of motivation definitely uplifts me and brings a smile on my face. Thank you so much, Mondram, for your kind words here, and welcome to the stream and welcome to the family there. Thank you so much for your subscription there, David Brom. Wonderful to have you on board. Thank you so much for your subscription. It's wonderful to have you on board and welcome to the family here. And just letting you know, only if you have kept your profile as open and when you hit the subscribe button there, your name will be displayed in the last subscriber there. Otherwise, it won't be displayed this time. Omar Shepard into the attack here. The first ball's dot ball, but the next ball angling down the leg. Riza Hendricks hits it in the air, tries to flick it through the pad from his pads there. One bounce towards the deep backward square, and that'll just be a single on this occasion here. And Lawrence Daly, hello and good night to all. Thanks for your coverage. Thank you so much, Lawrence Daly. That's so kind of you for your wonderful message. Wonderful to have you on board here. Wonderful to have you on board. Thank you so much there. Here is Romario Shepherd, the full length delivery this time. He tries to drive it through the line, only towards the cover field there. That'll just be a dot ball there. Thank you so much to all you folks who are here on Sports Beyond Cancer. To the new people who are just here on Sports Beyond Cancer, this is your very own sports journalist, Saurav Vitramurthy, welcoming you to the stream here on Sports Beyond Cancer there. I'm currently in the battle with my fifth cancer and hope you all are doing good. I worked as a sports journalist for 8 years, 4 years in India, 4 years in New Zealand, but not on through my online platform, but right away in the ground. I used to soak in the ambience of the ground. I covered major leagues, I covered different tournaments across the country and the globe. I've also covered the Tokyo Olympics, the Indian Premier League, and multiple stuff. But the last 3 years, I've been bedridden due to my battle with my fifth cancer there. I'm slowly trying to recover from it. I'm fighting inch for inch with my life. And that's the very same reason I wanted to let the world know and fight against the universe and show the universe that I'm not going to give up on my passion, or I'm not going to give up on the my life just due to my fifth cancer there. So I'm not giving up on it, staying resilient and putting up a fight, and that culminated and that promoted me to start Sports Beyond Cancer. And it was wonderful to receive a lot of support during the T20 World Cup when we started this journey. I'm extremely new to the YouTube platform, but every single day is a learning curve, and hopefully one day I'll be back once again on the field covering the sports just like usual times, entering the players, talking to the officials, entering the fans, and writing reports, publishing photographs just like you used to do for this 8 years. But until then, I'm still fighting out for my passion here, and it's wonderful to have a global community out here on Sports Beyond Cancer there. And if at all you like what I'm doing there, kindly hit that like button and hit that subscribe button there and help me get closer to the 2000 goal mark there. Every single love, every single message definitely makes my day. It brings a smile on my face there while I go through this battle here. This time Shepard, wonderful piece of bowling, a Yorker there, and Hendricks managed to squeeze it away. This time a full length delivery in the slot, and Riza Hendricks will definitely love in this region there. He hit it over the bowler's head here, doesn't get it cleanly there. Good piece of fielding there from the fielder there. He's at Shemron Hetmeyer there in the mid-off region, runs back towards the from the mid-off region there towards the edge of the ropes there, puts in a slide and cuts the ball and keeps it in the field of play there. Wonderful piece of fielding there. I think the batters will come back for 2 runs if I'm not wrong, and that'll be the end of the over here. That'll be 24 for 1 after 5 overs here. Wonderful fielders out there for the Guyana Amazon Warriors, especially if you look at the squad. The likes of Glenn Phillips, Shimryan Hetmeyer, and Romario Shepherd, and Pretorius is also a good fielder there. So wonderful piece of fielders out there in the mix there. And it's a wonderful squad, and they are being led by a young captain there, young captain who's just coming off a victory here recently as the young captain, 47-year-old young captain there for the Guyana Amazon Warriors in the form of Imran Tahir there. Wonderful there. Cricket and sport definitely amidst the all, and that is the beauty of the human spirit. Your body, you could age, you could have all the odds, but the passion for the game keeps you playing, and it's wonderful to see Imran Tahir, the kind of passion and the kind of love he has for the sport. Definitely wonderful to have him still out there, and it's wonderful to see him enjoying his cricket there at this age especially, and that's the beauty of the sport. As here is change in the bowling lineup, pace back once again. Shamar Joseph for the first time in this CPL, he's on attack here. And I enjoy Lawrence Daly. Hello and good night to all. Thanks for your coverage. Thank you, Lawrence Daly. Hope you hit that like and subscribe button there, and welcome to the family there. Zain Gajadar, welcome to the stream here. Thank you so much for your message. Denwall, good evening, sir. Commentator, I'm watching from Jamaica. Thank you so much, Denwall. Wonderful to have you on board. Welcome to the global family here on Sports Beyond Cancer. As this time, Shama Joseph following delivery and is just punched it back towards the bowler. Good stop here from Shama Joseph there. That'll just be a dot ball here. Barrington Hoylett watching from Jamaica. Thank you, message for your message, Barrington Hoylett. It's wonderful to have you on board, and hopefully hit that like button, and hope you'll hit that subscribe button there, because every single like and subscribe will help us get closer to the 2000 goal mark, and will also give me the right kind of motivation during my battle with my fifth cancer there. And if at all you feel I'm at least doing some decent amount of job, because I'm extremely new to the YouTube platform, I clearly understand the screen overlay and the graphics are not that great as other streamers, but I'm just learning because I've been a sports journalist on the field and not much on the online platform there. So YouTube was new to me. I'm just working around and trying to do my best as I'm trying to battle my fifth cancer. This is the best I could do, because I'm recovering a little bit. I'm in the rehabilitation phase. I have a couple of surgeries to go, so I'm trying to fight for my passion, and I do not want to give up, because you can never give up on your passion despite all the odds. And my passion was to be a sports journalist since my childhood. I lived the dream for 8 years, working across the country, across the globe, in India and New Zealand. But this is the best I can do currently while I am battling my fifth cancer. Thank you so much for every single like, every single subscribe, and the kind of love you guys shower to me in this journey, and make me believe in this fight, and make me believe in this life and the universe ways there. Here is Shamar Joseph steaming into ball to Reza Hendricks there. This time passionate shot that just takes off the surface there. Wonderful piece of bouncer there. Wonderful carry to the wicket keeper too. That just took off the surface there, and that will be one for the over there. But wonderful pace. He is just bending his back and hitting the deck hard, and that just surprised Reza Hendricks, and that will just be a dot ball here. And Ralph Narayan, Guyana bowlers are doing well. Definitely, Ralph. Definitely, that's a great observation there. They are definitely doing well. I mean, they have been bowling in the right channels and being consistent, and they have managed to keep the Jamaica batters quiet here. Here is Jamar Joseph steaming into bowl to Hendricks. This time the ball in the leg, on the leg, and it's not been timed wonderfully. He's pulled the ball in the air. The fielder in the deep is interested. The ball's dying on him. I think it's spare, and he's put in a dive, but the ball's been grasped here. Is there a drop opportunity there? Is that going to be costly there? Reza Hendricks arrives here. Well. Was it a change of pace on that one, or did it just catch the batter in the wrong position there? He was in no position to play that shot, just played the pull shot with no proper footwork, as he couldn't swivel his body completely. The ball being hit in the air for quite some time. The fielder in the deep was interested, a little late from the fielder to react and charge towards the ball, and probably that fraction of delay or hesitation to come towards the ball, and he couldn't reach the ball comfortably, and the ball's been floored here, and he survives here. This time a good length delivery, and Carty rocks back and tries to pull it away, but along the ground towards the short mid wicket. That'll just be a dot ball here. As Uncle Perry, Jamaica, thank you so much, Uncle Perry, for your message. Wonderful to have you here, and kindly hit that like button and kindly hit that subscribe button there. Every single like and subscribe will mean the world to us to get to the 2000 goal mark there, because that was the kind of motivation goal that I had set at the start, that at least I should get 2000 before the end of the August, and then take it on from there and build this channel here as I fight through my fifth cancer. This time, wonderful peach of a delivery there. That's a Yorker there, an inch perfect Yorker, a sight that every bowler would love to watch. The stumps have been rattled completely, and that to the middle stump here. And Shamar Joseph here, he definitely enjoyed it. Any fast bowler in the world would enjoy it. Steaming in and bowling, and then seeing the batter's middle stick uproot and rattle there, and the middle stick goes for a cartwheeling there. Wonderful ball here from Shamar Joseph, and Carty was absolutely caught clueless there. That was a peach of a delivery, and Shamar Joseph will have his first wicket off this evening here, as Casey Carty departs for just 5 runs of 2 10 balls here, as the Jamaican Kingsmen in some deep trouble here. 26 for 2 after 6 overs here. and that will be the end of the power play here. And to all the new people who have just logged in here on the stream here, welcome to the stream here on Sports Beyond Cancer. Hope you're doing good and hope you're having a wonderful time here. Kindly hit that like button and kindly hit that subscribe button there. Every single like and subscribe will mean the world to me in this battle against my fifth cancer there. I see 633 people watching the stream. So if at all you're on the stream and if at all you haven't hit that subscribe button there, I can, if 500 people hit that subscribe, I can cross the 2000 goal mark within today, and I will start this day with such a positive note if I cross 2000 tonight, because we are just 500 away from getting to the 2000 goal mark there. So kindly hit that subscribe button there. Wonderful piece of a delivery there. And to all you folks who just joined you on the stream, this is Saurav Vitlamurthy and your sports journalist, as Jamaica Kingsmen were put into bat earlier this evening by the Guyana Amazon Warriors there, and they have started off wonderfully. They're bowling and they have completed a successful power play there. 6 overs, just 26 runs on board, and 2 wickets already down here. We have just crossed 1,500 subscribers there. So if at all you haven't hit that subscribe, kindly hit that subscribe button there. I see 675 people watching the stream. So hit that subscribe and help me get across 2,000 goal mark. If I cross 2,000, I'll be definitely having a great start to this day. It's just 5:59 a.m. here in India, and definitely going to make my day with the kind of subscribers numbers that's going to come up if I get to the 2,000 goal mark, because I see 675 people on board, and if I cross the 2,000 by tonight, this morning, it's going to be a great start to this day here. As here is Imran Tahir there, the young 47-year-old bowler is into the attack here straight away after the power play there. This is going to be an exciting contest here. Roman Powell into the middle, and Imran Tahir, we all know he's definitely going to attack here. He is not someone who's going to keep kept quiet here this time. Flight delivery, wonderfully bowled here, hitting it across the line. A little late into the shot here, did not time it perfectly. It was in the air, just away from the short mid-wicket field there. The ball will run away towards the deep wicket, and he's off the mark here. 28 for 2, 6.2 overs. Here is Imran Tahir. Flight delivery, wonderfully bowled, luring the batter to stride forward, and he just punches it towards the sweeper cover, and he'll cross over for a single there. Thank you for your message, John Raffin. Keep the faith, my brother. Thank you so much. Definitely, that is so kind of you to make me believe in the universe and also my journey there in my battle against my fifth cancer there. Thank you so much, John Raffin there. Sorry if I'll pronounce the name wrong there. Lawrence Daly, come on, Kingsmen, step up the pace. You can't afford to lose this match. Definitely, Lawrence, I can definitely feel you. It's been 2 games. They just couldn't get across the line, and tonight they will definitely want to get across the line. The first match they lost it on the last ball. The last game also they took it to the last ball. They lost the game by 5 runs there. As this time the ball just beats the keeper and also beats the wicket keeper. The ball goes away and the batters will take a bye there. Wonderful piece of bowling there by Imran Tahir, wearing his pace and luring the batters there. This was a wonderful ball, flighted delivery, and outside the off stump. The ball keeping a tad low, or did it get an inside edge? Yes, just an inside edge that kept low and goes between the legs of the wicket keeper. It was not a bye, beg your pardon there, and that will be just a single on offer here. Imran Tahir, wonderful ball, flighted delivery outside the off stump. He just punches it along the ground towards the long off region there, and that will be just a single there. Definitely, Lawrence, I feel you. Definitely, they need some good display of cricket. They definitely need to get their first win on board, especially with 2 games not going their way. And Melissa MC Farlane, good night. Watching from Barbados. Thank you so much for letting us know. And thank you for your subscription there, Rajni Baldio. Thank you so much. Wonderful to have you on board here. And welcome to the stream and welcome to the family here at Sports Beyond Cancer. Khan Ezekiel, Mr. President, will be coming now. Thank you so much, Khan Ezekiel, for the message there. And Daniel Danu Harris. I'm not sure if I pronounced it wrong. Kindly forgive me. Hello. Thank you so much, Daniel. Denwall. Come on, guys. We need to see 6 and 4. Definitely Denwall. Clearly, we need some boundaries here. Neville Chato out of Barbados, looking on your feet. Thank you so much, Neville. The last subscriber, Teddy VR. Thank you so much for hitting your subscribe and welcome to the stream. Here is Shamar Joseph into the attack here. Akhil Lal 2026. Why you didn't say my name? Akhil Lal 2026. I will have this question frequently. This time banged in shot and is pulled away towards the deep wicket for a single there. Just want to let you all know that your names will be displayed only if you have kept your profile open. If you have kept your profile as private as closed, your name won't be. I wouldn't know who has hit the subscribe button there. That is the exact same reason I couldn't let say your name, Akhil Lal. Kindly forgive me. Only if you keep your profile open, your name will be displayed. Otherwise, your name doesn't get displayed on board here. So that is the exact same reason I did not, because I wouldn't know who has subscribed there. So please don't mind. So just letting you know, on the YouTube platform, only if your profile is open, not a private one, your names will be displayed here, because the YouTuber will give us the permission to display the names. Otherwise, if your profile is private, we do not even know who is hit the subscribe button there. So thank you so much, Akhil Lal, for just asking that query and also helping the other people to also know why their name doesn't get displayed there. Thank you so much. Shamar Joseph into the attack here and just punched it away towards the super cover for a single there. Lawrence Daly, captain, the ship is sinking early. Take charge, please. Definitely Rollins. The captain needs to fire here. As here is Shamar Joseph running into ball to Rowan Powell here. Good ball. But angling into the body, is happy to just tuck it away and guide the ball along the deep fine leg region there. Just a single on offer here. And Kenneth Peters watching from USA. Thank you so much, Kenneth Peters. Hope you're doing good and hope you're having a wonderful time. Thank you so much for being here on the stream. It's wonderful to have you on board here. And to all you people watching the stream, kindly just take a moment of your life and hit that like button, hit that subscribe button there, and help me get across the 2000 goal mark as early as possible there. If at all you feel that I'm doing a decent job out here on Sports Beyond Cancer, kindly hit that like and subscribe and share it with your friends and family there. Here is Shamar Joseph. Well, as you can see, the energy in the chat box there. Here is Shamar Joseph, banks it in shot, straying down the body there, and Hendricks pulls it away, helps it along, and the ball will go away. One bounce, a couple of bounces towards the fine leg within there. It was too fine, and the ball will run away into the boundary there. 4 runs here, much required boundary there. Hopefully, a lot of people in our stream will also feel happy there, because I definitely see the kind of support we have here. I see that 57 people of the audience are watching, supporting Jamaica Kingsmen, and 43% some are supporting Guyana Amazon Warriors. As we can see in the poll question, the 165 votes have been casted. I think 57 people Jamaican Kingsmen and 43% Guyana Amazon Warriors. So definitely we have a lot of support for the Jamaica Kingsmen in the chat box tonight here. So wonderful to have you all on board here, and thank you so much for hitting that like button, hitting that subscribe button there. We are just 424 to get to the 2000 goal mark there. This time the ball outside the off stump, hits been sliced in the air. Will this clear the field here? No, it definitely clears the ropes here. It crashes into the advertising hoarding over the deep backward point region there. Wonderful shot here. The ball was banged in shot, ripped on offer, and all Hendricks had to do was to slash hard. He gets underneath the ball and they just slashes the ball, and the ball's gone flying into the air. Did not hit it cleanly, but nevertheless clears the field and hits the advertising hoarding, and that wonderful shot here. He's definitely shifting gears here, Reza Hendricks, and definitely they need some boundaries here, because the run rate is below 6, and they definitely have a lot of catching to do. As here is Shamar Joseph into the attack. Full length delivery is punched away towards the middle of region there. Slight fumble there from Mohammad Nabi there. Lets the ball go through his leg, but just a single on offer here. That will be the end of the over here. It's a productive over here. Finally here for the Jamaican Kingsmen, and that will be the end of the 8th over here. 46 for 2 after being put into bat early this evening by the Amazon Guyana Warriors. 46 for 2, and Tracy Powell, thank you for your message. Come on, my cause, Powell. Come on, Powell. Definitely, we want Powell to fire tonight. It's been high time due. And Livingston Francis, Jamaica Kingsmen need to get their acts together, or they will lose their. Definitely, they definitely need to just get some winning points on board, because the last 2 games was extremely close, but unfortunately they couldn't get across the line. Asaya Hudanath, Guyana, thank you so much for your message and welcome to the stream. And kindly hit that like and subscribe button there. and Page Alec. Both are my teams, but I'm Guyanese and Warriors, and I have to choose. Definitely Page Alec. Both are your teams, so we definitely understand the kind of love and how we have to. I mean, it's definitely tough because even we during the IPL, I mean, we have our national stars, and sometimes we have to. We are extremely confused which team to support, and we just want to enjoy a good brand of cricket. That is what we sporting fans, pure sporting fans, love to do because we want to enjoy cricket in its purest form and enjoy a good battle between bat and ball and may the best team win. That is what we want to watch. And thank you so much there. I definitely feel you there, Page Alec there. And this time Pierre into the attack. He's replacing. Tahir. Here is Pierre running into ball to Powell this time. Flight delivery and is just driven it back towards the ball. That'll just be a dot ball here. And Glassford Logan, I am from Jamaica. Thank you so much, Glassford Logan. Thank you so much for being here on Sports Beyond Cancer. Welcome to the stream and welcome to the family here. Akhil Lal, actually a TKR fan, but I love Jamaica. First Jamaica. Thank you so much, Akhil Lal, for your wonderful message. It's wonderful to have you here on Sports Beyond Cancer. And thank you for letting us know that you're a Knight Rider fan there. And definitely a lot of support comes in for the Knight Riders across the globe. Wonderful to have you on board, Akhil Lal. Thank you so much for your message and welcome to the family. And Glassford Logan, I am from Jamaica. Thank you so much, Glassford. Welcome to the stream. And Livingston Francis, I'm loving your commentary in Jamaica, but the Kingsmen are letting us down. Definitely, Livingston. We all have a lot of hopes on the Jamaican Kingsmen. I mean, it's still a long way to go in the game. Growing this game there. Definitely pin your hopes and definitely this game can change within a fraction of moments because the kind of powerhouse they have in the form of Mackenzie, Hassan, and Russell, who are yet to come into bat. It's definitely going to be a wonderful contest here. We still have to wait and watch there. Thank you so much there. And for your message once again. This time, Pierre steps down the ground, the flight delivery turning away from the right hander. Wonderful ball. Saw the batter turning away, charging down the ground, slows it down through the air and tosses it wide and wanting the batter to reach towards the ball. And the ball turning away from the right hander only managed to slice it over the cover fielder and it'll just grab a single there. And Livingston Francis, I'm loving your commentary in Jamaica, but the Kingsmen don't. We are just going to be a long way to go in this game. Livingston have hopes towards the Jamaicans there this time. Fooling their way outside the off stump, just drives it towards the long off region there, and that will be a single to end the over here, and that will be 51 for 2 after 9 overs there. Akhil Lal, actually, I am a TKR fan because of Russell and Powell, and I also like Jamaica Talawas. The Talawas franchise dissolved. Now we appear as Jamaica Kingsmen. Definitely understand the kind of emotions that go behind following your favorite team and your icon players. They definitely understand Russell and Powell, similar kind of power hitters, and definitely feel you because it's hard to choose between teams, but definitely we all love the Powell and the Russell, and definitely that makes justice. So, and that definitely makes, it's a reasonable approach from you to support this team too. Thank you so much, Akhil Lal, for your message. Ronald Bacho, keep up. You are doing a great job, bro. Blessing always. Thank you so much, Ronald Bacho. Those kinds of kind messages definitely motivates me and definitely gives me the spirit alive during my battle here. Thank you so much. There, Imran Tahir into the attack here, full length delivery on the leg stick. He's just tucked it away towards the wide of the long on, and they'll easily cross over for a single there. Paul Griffiths, I am from Jamaica. Thank you, Paul, for your message. Wonderful to have you on board. Welcome to our family here on Sports Beyond Cancer. Shirley Nato, thanks for sharing the matches. I am in Guyana, but it's a game, win or lose. I support both teams. Thank you, Shirley Nato. Definitely, we all want to enjoy a good battle of cricket despite the kind of team, for the teams we support here this time. Full length delivery, and Raman Powell decides he's watched too much of the surface there, and he decides to take on the bowler there, and he's charged down the ground. Skipper versus skipper, and it hit him straight over the head for a huge six there, probably the first of the night here, and hopefully this will do a world of confidence and a world of good for the dressing room and as well as Roman Powell there. He definitely needs some confidence going his way, and that six will definitely bolster his spirits. A wonderful piece of shot, charges down the ground and gets underneath the ball and hits it straight through the line. Wonderful position of the head there and great balance there, and he'll pick up a 6 runs here. This time, Imran Tahi, he doesn't back away. He once again flights the ball, invites him for the challenge, but Rowan Powell, sensible cricket here, drives it along the ground towards the long off, and he'll take a single there. And Franklin, TKR all the way. Thank you so much, Franklin, for your message. And here is Imran Tahir, flight delivery on the middle and leg, and is just happy to tuck it along, running down the ground towards the wide of the long on, and that'll just be a single and offer here as Glenn Phillips is quickly onto the ball there as Tero Henry, Jamaica for every. Thank you so much, Tero Henry, for your support. It means the world to us to have you on board here at Sports Beyond Cancer. As Fresh and Prize, Jamaica, watching from Florida. Thank you so much, Fresh Prince, beg your pardon there. Wonderful to have you on board. This time, Imran Tahir, flight delivery once again. Invite him to play the big shot here. This time, Razan Powell has done very cleanly here. And the ball's falling extremely short of Glenn Phillips, but he's flying in the air. He's diving towards the ball. And he's managed to put in a dive, but doesn't manage to get the catch there. We all know the kind of agility and the kind of fielder Glenn Phillips is. He definitely makes the impossible possible here. That was a flight delivery, but a googly there, and he fell for the trap here. Rowan Powell in no man's land. That was it in the air. And Glenn Phillips was quickly on towards the ball, coming in, running in swiftly from the edge of rope, and he was literally parallelly flying in the air, diving to take the catch, but he's fallen short. The ball's fallen short, and batter survives there. This time the flight delivery outside the off stump, and the ball stopping on the batter there, and Hendricks is chipped it back towards the bowler, and Imran Tahir takes the catch here. That will be his first here. There you go. He sets off with his iconic celebration. The 47-year-old young cricketer there. He loves his cricket, doesn't he? He's definitely like a small kid who wanted to play cricket, and he enjoying every single moment here. That was chipped back towards him, and Imran Tahir, the kind of row he lets out, and he keeps running there, speaks volumes about the kind of love this guy has for cricket and the passion he brings in, the kind of energy he brings in, and the way he leads this team. And wonderful to see him there. And it's always a spectacle to watch him with his celebration there. Wonderful piece of bowling there. And that'll be the end of Reza Hendricks' day. He just missed for 40 of 32, and that'll be 61 for 3 after 10. Thank you so much for your message, Fresh Prince. Everton Campbell, keep up with the run rate, guy. We are below the run rate. Definitely Everton Campbell, understand it. And Mdad Barsol, thank you for your message. Out, please. And your prayer has been answered there. And Denwall, I would love to see 200 runs on board. Neville, I'm still going with the Jamaica to win this one. Definitely. You have to pin your hopes. That's the beauty of the sport here, Denwall. It's a long way to go. 10 more overs to go. We're just a halfway stage in the first innings. And I would love to see 200. Definitely, Denwall. 200, I think, would be take a miracle from here. Akhil Lal, Storm starting already. Oh, I'm watching from Dubai. Definitely. Oh, I'm not sure if you're talking about the storm, rainstorm there in the Caribbean islands. If you're talking about the rainstorm there in the venue, I'm not sure about that. And then Henil Thompson, Guyana. Thank you so much, Henil Thompson, for your message. And thank you for your message, Mdad Baroshid. I think Guyana Warriors will win today from Bangladesh. Thank you so much for your message there. Welcome to the stream and welcome to the family there. Kindly hit that like and subscribe button there. O'Brien Forde, good night from Barbados. Thank you for your message, O'Brien Forde. Lovely to have you here on board on this family here at Sports Beyond Cancer. And Sim watching from Jamaica. Great coverage, Kingsman all the way. Thank you so much, Sim, for your message. Definitely means the world to me and definitely lifts my spirit to have messages from all you people. It definitely makes me feel like a human during this battle with my fifth cancer there. And Cloran Guilford watching from Antigua. Thank you, Cloran Guilford. Wonderful to have you on board. Welcome to the family and welcome to the stream. Kindly share to your friends and family so that we try to build a bigger global community out here on Sports Beyond Cancer. 1,010 people are watching the stream. I'm just 404 away from getting to the 2,000 goal mark. So if at all you haven't hit that subscribe button there, please hit that subscribe and help me get to the 2,000 there. Because if I get past 2,000 today, I'll be starting this day with such kind of positivity, and it'll also bring a big smile on my face as I go through this battle, and also will start this day with such kind of wonderful spirits there. And Mdad Burshad out. Definitely Mdad Burshad, that's out there. And Franklin, may God heal you by his great power in Jesus' name. Thank you so much, Franklin. That's extremely kind of you for praying for my well-being and praying for my recovery there. That means volumes to have such kind of a like-minded people who love sports and who spread such kind of positivity and hope. Thank you, Franklin. That's extremely kind of you. And Mdad Burshad, Powell out. Definitely it's Powell's been dropped. I think it's Hendricks been caught, I think. And then Sedley Senior, hello, batting from Jamaica. Powell is my captain. Definitely. Thank you, Sedley Senior. Wonderful to have you on board. Akhil Lal, I said about batting storm from Kingsmen. Oops, sorry, Akhil Lal. That's extremely sorry, because I just got confused there, because we have had frequent rains in the last few games. I thought you're talking about the storm there. Wonderful there. I clearly understand the time of storm you're talking in the batting there. Definitely now I clearly understood your message there. Johnson Raffin, I am our Falcon fan, but Jamaica need to win. Definitely, Johnson. Definitely a lot of people backing the Falcons Jamaican team tonight here. As you can see in the poll question 257. 257 people have hit the poll, participated in the poll. I think 63% supporting the Jamaica Kingsmen and 37% supporting the Guyana Warriors, as you can see in the stream. And Sandra Yusuf, sorry if I pronounced it wrong. Guyana Warriors all the way watching from America. Thank you so much, Sandra Yusuf. Lovely to have you on board. Welcome to this family here. This time he's banged it in shot, angling into his body there. A little late into the shot. He's tried to flick it away, pull it away towards the fine leg vision there, but that'll run down towards the left of the wicket keeper, and that'll just be a dot ball here. A single there, beg your pardon there. 61, beg your pardon there. Romeo Shepherd into the attack. At the halfway stage, they were 61 for 3. Or do you think they can turn these things around in the next half of this innings here? Guyana Warriors definitely have been dominating or currently find themselves in the driver's seat, but the kind of batting powerhouse they have, as we witnessed in the last game, because we saw the Jamaican Kings losing almost more than half the side, chasing the 200 plus score, but then the kind of batting they displayed in the lower batting order with the likes of Hassan Power, with the likes of the Russells and the Lois and all, the way they took the game to the last ball down the wire. Unfortunately, they couldn't finish it off in the last over, where they eventually lost the game by 5 runs. I think the first game they lost on the last ball too by 1 run due to a slight fumble in the field by Roman Powell in the long on region there. But definitely they have the talent, they have the potential. It's just a matter of one win that will bring them back on the track and will bring the momentum and the kind of confidence they want going along the way. And this time a full length delivery, good length delivery outside the off stump, and is just punched away towards the backward point, and that'll just be a dot ball there. Ralph Narine, JK is in a lot of problems. I don't think they will get 180 tonight. Definitely Ralph Narine. Even I reckon that they should, even if they get 170 from this situation, I think they should be happy from there. I think 170 would be a realistic. Anything over 170 would be just to take some miraculous batting there, would take some superhuman effect. That's definitely possible with the likes of Powell and the Russells out there in the middle. This time, full length delivery, good length delivery, beg your pardon there. Once again, punch it back towards the bowler. That'll just be a dot ball there. Neville Jones can't wait on Russell alone. He needs help. Definitely, Neville, clearly understand what you're pointing at. Definitely, you can't expect him to come and strike and save the team every single time with the bat here. Definitely, the others need to stand up to. The others need to at least build a platform for him to come and just explode from the moment he walks out there in the middle. And that kind of platform will definitely aid him, and also the kind of batting style he has. So definitely, I clearly understand what you're indicating at, Neville. Wonderful observation by you too, and wonderful concern that you always can't back on Russell to do all the bulk of the scoring there. This time banged in shot and climbs on the batter there, and the batter is not at all happy there. He looks at the leg umpire, but is giving it 1 for the over there. He's clearly not happy. He was expecting a white ball there. Riza Hassan Khan is not at all happy there. O'Brien 4-day. I would love Jamaica to win this match. They had 2 near loss. Definitely, that's what I said. O'Brien there. All the games, both the games going down the wire on the last ball there. Akil, who is coming next? Where is Russell? Why he didn't come to bat? Akil, they are saving Russell for the last final onslaught for the last 5 or 4 overs, because they want to set a platform for him to come and just explode there, because they want to ensure they bring some stability before he comes out there in the middle and just take the team to some safety there. This time a Yorker delivery on the leg stump, and is just tucked it away towards the deep wicket for a single there. Franklin, I am from Trinidad, but India is my next term. Thank you, Franklin. Wonderful to have you on board. We Indians also share mutual respect for the Caribbean and the West Indies there, because we mutually enjoy cricket in a different kind of way, which no other part of the world enjoys, and that's the exact very same reason we set alarms, despite it being at 3:45 a.m. to watch the CPL, and every single year a lot of people set alarms at 3:45 a.m. We watch the stream. By the time the game ends, we are almost around 8:40, 8:50 a.m. and then we immediately have like 15-20 minutes to get freshened up and get to work, pack our lunches there. Despite all the odds, the love for the game keeps us coming back to CPL there. This time a low full toss outside the off stump. He's driven it along the ground towards the long off, and that will be a single to end the over. 65 for 3 after 11 there. And O'Brien 4-day, but these two are great teams. Definitely O'Brien 4-day, not declining that. These two are wonderful teams. Well, a lot of talent across the teams, and definitely it's just a matter of time. I mean, the Jamaican Kingsmen, they're just eagerly waiting to get their first win on board, and then they'll be up and running with the confidence running high in the team. It'll definitely take them to greater heights there. And the Livingston Kingsmen keep getting the stars. The starts, but they are not carrying on. Definitely, Livingston, they definitely need to capitalize. It's not just about having some good phases, it's how you build on that good phase and finish with the bang there. So, definitely, it's a work in progress, and hopefully, they learn during the course of the games there. Akhil Lal, this is the time to accelerate the score. Half of the play is over, but shit decision from Kingsman. Definitely, I understand your frustration there. And this time, Nabi into the attack here, coming in from around the wicket, rounds him up, and Rowan Powell happy to rock back and punch it along the ground towards the long on for a single there. And Queen Elizabeth, Guyana, all the way watching from New York. Let's go, Warriors. Thank you, Queen Elizabeth, for your message, and wonderful to have you on board. Welcome to the family here at Sports Beyond Cancer. Denwall, come on, guys. We little, but we definitely Denwall clearly understand, definitely trying to motivate the team as here is Nabi running in from around the wicket. Flight delivery is inviting him to play the big shot here. Hassan goes down on one knee, hits it high in the air. The ball's gone only aerially, and with Glenn Phillips lurking underneath the ball, running in from the deep. I think the result was going to be just that. It's going to be being pouched by the safest hands in the cricket in the current era there, and he takes he ekes a wonderful catch running in from the deep. There was a flight delivery angling in from around the wicket, outside bowled outside the off stump. It was in the slot, but Hassan doesn't get it cleanly, hits it high in the air, and Glenn Phillips, when he's underneath the ball, it's definitely most likely going one way there, and Hassan's been dismissed for just one run of 5 balls, and the decision to send Hassan early into this innings clearly backfires there, and we have to just check that if that was been a no ball there. Did he cross the line on the side there? So we're just having confirmation there in regards to that. So the batter has been asked to wait there. Mohammad Nabi, I think he just stepped on the sideline, but it's only his front leg, just a part of it, so that should be legal. So that's the end of Hassan Khan. There's the confirmation there. Hassan Khan departs for 1 of 5, caught by Phillips, bowled Nabi, and JK now 66 for 4 after 11.2. Denwall, come on, guys. We little bit to talk. Akhil Lal, but the guy now batting, he's eating only balls, 3 balls, but he's yet to open his account. Definitely, Akhil Lal, I understand your frustration, and when the decision backfired, it's definitely going to hurt there. There you go. Still, Mackenzie's been out there in the middle. Kirk Mackenzie makes his way out there at number 6 here. Russell's being pushed for the final onslaught here. He's being saved for the final onslaught. I'm not sure if that's a good move or if it's the right move, because they are just preserving him for the end there, as Akhil Lal, he taken 4th ball to open his account. Definitely understand your frustration there. Every player needs to do their part. Russell will not do well if he's under pressure. Clearly understand Sim. Sometimes, I mean, it works both ways. Sometimes the pressure gets the better of him, or sometimes he would love to have that kind of platform set so that he can just come out there in the middle, express himself freely, and just start off playing his natural brand of cricket without worrying about anything, and just taking on the bowlers. And sometimes that makes him a different kind of a beast altogether when you have a score on board, and he just comes out and just unleashes the beast in him. His batting beast in just explodes and puts the opposition on the back foot there. Definitely understand your frustration, Sim, as this time Nabi into Roman Powell, Mackenzie, and Mackenzie's off the mark here. This time Nabi outside the off stump, and he just punches it away towards the right of the cover fielder, and they'll take a single there. 68 for 4 after 11.4 overs there. What a wonderful start they had, Amazon Guyana Warriors. Extremely surprised that this is the first game, while many other teams have already completed 2 games in the camp in this season, and the Guyana Warriors getting the first outing tonight here, and no wonder they have started off this season with a bang here. The kind of start they got here tonight definitely will bolster their confidence there. This time, wonderful ball. The ball just stopping on the batter and turning away from the left-hander there. He's tried to tuck it along the onside, but he's missed the ball, and that'll just be a dot ball here. I see 1,063 people watching the stream. So if at all you hit that like button, and if at all you hit that subscribe button there, please, if at all you haven't hit that like and subscribe button there, kindly hit that like button and kindly hit that subscribe button there, because every single like and subscribe will mean the world to us in this battle against our 5th cancer. So please, we are just 400 odd, we are just 395 odd from getting to that 2,000 goal mark. So kindly hit that subscribe button as you watch this stream, because it's only going to cost 1 second of your life, but it's going to mean a value of a lifetime, because It's going to give me the right kind of motivation. It's going to give me the right kind of energy and hope in this battle with my fifth cancer. So please, 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 if at all you haven't hit that like and subscribe, just take 1 second of your life and hit that subscribe button and hit that like button. And also, please share with your friends and family, because we are trying to build a global community out here on Sports Beyond Cancer there. Thank you so much. I see a couple of people already hitting the like button, subscribe, because if 1,000 people hit the subscribe button tonight, I'll be crossing the 2,000 goal mark there easily, very easily. Even if half of the 1,000 people hit that subscribe button there, I will cross the 500 goal mark there, 2,000 goal mark there. It's definitely give me the right kind of motivation, because it's just 6:27 a.m. and this will definitely make my day. This will be the best morning in the recent times, and definitely it will definitely bring a big smile as I can forget all my problems of my battles with my cancer, and it will definitely bring uplift the spirit in me. And that will be the end of the over here, 69 for 4 after 12. And Lawrence Daly, these Pakistan players are not contributing at all. Unkind to say, but send them back home somehow. Clearly understand your frustration, Lawrence Daly, but I think it's early into the tournament. We'll have to wait and watch. Some people will take time to get adjusted to the conditions, and probably, they have to find their feet sometime, and hopefully they find things going the way during this course of this tournament here. It's a long tournament here. Akil Lal, yes, bro, I know you're saying absolutely right, but Russell can the potential to take singles and doubles, and also the potential to bowling. Definitely he has the potential. Definitely understand your frustration, Akil Lal, but the management thinking otherwise. They definitely probably thinking that age is not in his end, and they definitely want to use him as a finisher more than the kind of the person who just comes and stabilizes the innings here. Probably we can have a difference of opinion. Probably the management has a different thought process going along through the ranks. We'll have to wait and watch how it works out here at this time. A flighted race load, and the batter charging on towards the ball, doesn't get it cleanly. The ball's been chipped in the air towards the long off for a single there. O'Brien, Forde, Guyana have some wonderful spinners, so Jamaica will not find it easily. Definitely Guyana have one wonderful piece of spinners, and they have wonderful analyst there. The analyst there for Guyana, I think it's the P-Dog, or P-Dog, they call him as P-Dog in the cricketing world. He's someone who's wonderful. He enjoys working with Imran Tahir. In the recent tournament, I'm not sure which tournament it was, I forgot the name of the tournament. I think they defended some 84 odd runs in the final there, and it was spin to win from them, because Prasanna definitely loves to have spinners on board. This time a flight delivery outside the off stump, and Roman Powell charges down the ground. He gets underneath the ball and he smashed it over the long off for a huge six there. Wonderful six here coming off the meat of the bat, and that should definitely bring some smiles back into the Jamaican Kingsmen's camp and the fans out here in their stream too. Wonderful shot, flight delivery. It's 87 meter 6. As soon as he saw the ball get above his eye line, he charged down the ground and hit it straight through the line. Wonderful piece of batting, great body balance and head position, and the ball sails over the long off for a huge single six there. Wonderful shot here. Once again, flight delivery. Rowan Powell tries to go big. He hasn't hit it cleanly yet. This time he sliced it in the air. One time too many. And Imran Tahir, he's a maestro. He definitely knows. He's definitely lured the batter. He's not afraid to flight the ball. He's been hit for a huge six. And despite being hit for a huge six of the previous ball, he once again flights the ball and invites the opposition captain to take on him. And he's up for the challenge. And it's been sliced in the air. And Rowan Powell will have to make his long walk back towards the dressing room, trying to go across the line, and the ball was turning away from him, and it's been sliced high in the air, only for the cover fielder to take an easy catch there. And there you go, that sets off Imran Tahir running with his traditional trademark celebration, and then brings out the Sioux there, and that will be the end of the captain's stay out there in the middle. He's been dismissed for 24 of 17, and Jamaican Kingsmen 77 for 5, as Rowan Powell falls for 24 of 17, caught by Mohammad Nami, ball Imran Tahir, and Tahir picking up his second wicket of the evening here. He's been wonderful despite being hit for 6. He definitely loves challenges, and is definitely brave to bowl those kind of balls and take the ball away, turn the ball away from the right-hander, and makes Powell play that fall shot, and he's been holed out there as the captain is back in the dugout. 77 for 5 after 12.4 overs. Ralph Narain with the present score. Russell should have been sent in, so he would have had more balls to face and score more runs. Definitely, Ralph clearly understand, but Russell's finally out there at number 7, and Russell walking in at number 7, 106 innings, and he's an experienced campaigner, and definitely I can clearly understand the kind amount of games he's had on his back. Definitely, he's out there in the middle. He has a big smile on his face as he's out there in the middle, but this is going to be an exciting challenge here. Imran Tahir versus Russell. That's worthy of a contest here. Here is Imran Tahir to Russell. Flighted away straight away. Starts off with a googly there. And Russell deciding to leave the ball. Probably did not read the ball coming off the hands of Imran Tahir. And the ball just going past the outside off stump there. And Imran Tahir is on the ground. Wonderfully bowled. Flighted ball outside the off stump. And Russell was expecting a leg spinner, but that was a well deceived googly there. Just missing the off stick there. This time flighted delivery outside the off stump. He drives it towards the cover region, and that'll just be a dot ball here. And Elroy Williams says by Akhil Lal, if JKM is not able to cross 100 inside 15 overs, Russell has no way is coming as a finisher. Definitely, I clearly understand there, Akhil Lal. Clearly, something needs to go work in the thought process there. Probably, I think the JKM scores between 120, 145. Could be 120, 145. Definitely, clearly understand. Things not going the way so far in this contest here. And the bowlers have been, and not to forget, the bowlers, not to take away any appreciation from the Guyana bowlers. They are bowled wonderfully well. They have stuck to the plans because they have Prasanna on board. He's someone who studies and analyzes players inch perfectly. Every single ball. He's the thinking head behind the plans. The kind of plans he sets for every single batter, every single player. That's what Prasanna does, and he and Imran Tahir work well in tandem, and that's the exact same reason we see them working once again together for this team here at the Amazon Guyana Warriors there. And definitely they would stick to the plans, and that is what make them a strong contenders for the titles every single time when these two come out there. As Imran Tahir still the passion for his game at this 47-year-old young cricketer, definitely loving his cricket here. Mohammad Nabi into the attack here, and Mackenzie happy to give the strike back to Russell there. This time, Nabi coming in from around the wicket, angling it on the pads of Russell, just tucks it away towards the short mid wicket, and Nabi will himself go to collect the ball, and the batters will cross over for a single there. And Sim not looking good at all, but we will never give up. Come on, Kingsmen, whatever we made, we will defend. Definitely, that's the kind of spirit we love to watch. Sim, that speaks volumes about the kind of love you have for the game and the kind of resilient spirit you have and belief in the team there. Thank you so much there. And also letting us know that we will back our teams despite all the odds here. This time a full-length delivery, a quicker one, and he goes down on one knee, and he'll sweep it across towards the deep square leg region there, and just a single once again. Livingston Francis Roman Powell is not leading his team good, giving away his wicket foolishly. Definitely, clearly understand your frustration. Need to be more sensible in making the choices there. This time, Mohammad Nabi to Andrew Russell, and the ball stopping on the batter, and it's just chipped it back straight towards the bowler there. And this is the final nail in the coffin here for the Jamaican Kingsmen there. And Andrew Russell is down on his ground there. He is definitely shocked, and so are the fans of Jamaican Kingsmen. Absolute silence prevailing here in the stands here. The ball around the wicket, coming in, pitching on middle, and going away from the batter there, and he's chipped it straight back towards Mohammad Nabi. The ball just stopping a tad there, coming in towards Andrew Russell, and he's been dismissed for just one run, and all the expectations going down the drain there. And this will definitely bring a lot of frustration to the fans of the Jamaican Kingsmen there. 80 for 6 after 13.4 overs. Andrew Russell is being dismissed, caught and bowled by Mohammad Nabi for 1 run of 4 balls there. 80 for 6 after 13.4 overs there. Akhil Lal, Guyana Warriors bowlers is doing well. Definitely Akhil Lal. Chiwan Brown, Kingsman is garbage. This team is garbage. I won't pay my money to watch any match at Sabina Park. Stupid team. Russell out. Clearly understand your frustration, Chiwan Brown. Clearly. I mean, it's absolutely irrational. I clearly feel you're venting out your frustration there hard on the fans, especially when the team has that kind of a talent and a plethora of talent. But it's just a matter of time they get their things straight. They just need to go back to the dressing room, go back to the drawing board, and just fine tune those things and just ensure they go that momentum goes along the way and they get that win on board here this time. Kimo Paul just tucks it away towards the short mid wicket. Some lazy running there, some lazy running, and the fielder almost had a shy at the non-strikers and catching Paul short of his crease, but no overthrow, and the batters will come back for 2 runs here. The ball just stopping on the batter, and Russell punched it back towards the bowler. He couldn't believe it, and unfortunate scenes here for the Kingsmen fans here. Mohammad Nabi this time bangs it in shot outside the off stump and he just drives it along the ground towards the cover region, and that'll just be a dot ball here. And Akhil Lal by Akhil Lal, I clearly understand your frustration, but please stay and please be a part of the stream. And also, it's wonderful to have you because it's wonderful to have your conversations and also get into your cricketing mind and have discussions. It definitely makes us feel like a family and also makes us feel like we're having a conversation and just not me speaking out to a microphone. It's a long way to go. I think I know the game is almost heading in a one-way direction, but hopefully things turn around. Hopefully, sometimes these low-scoring games turn out to be more trickier than the high-scoring games. I've watched it so many times. Sometimes this 120s are more difficult than those 250, 225 chases there because it turns out to be tricky because the opposition takes it very casually, and sometimes things just happen with some tight bowling, and sometimes the things turn around. So still we have a game on the cards here. So please do not lose hope there. This time, I clearly understand you're frustrated because Russell was sent in at number 7 and then he couldn't do much. You're clearly unhappy with the management's decision to send him out there, but definitely it's a working process. Hopefully, they change things around going ahead in this tournament here. It's a learning on the go there this time. A flight delivery, wonderful piece of bowling here, inviting the batter to play the drive there. The ball once again turning away from the left-hander. He's a clever and experienced campaigner, isn't it? The 47-year-old young skipper there from Guyana Warriors, flighting the ball outside the off stump and inviting Mackenzie to play the big shot over the top there, and the ball turning away from the left-hander, and great keeping there from Shai Hope. Good take there. The ball was turning and sharply, and the kind of bounce it had, wonderful take, and quickly whips off the bail, but the batter was well within his grounds there. Once again, charging down the ground. This time the ball was flighted but angling into the leg, finds the outside edge and will go past the slip region and towards the short third, and that will just be a single there. Ralph Livingston, final nail in the coffin. Definitely Livingston. That was the final nail in the coffin. I don't know how to just process the kind of innings they've had so far. Never in this game since the ball won they looked in control of the game right from the right from the toss. The Guyana Warriors looked in control by winning the toss and putting the opposition to bat, and since then they have not. They have dictated terms in this contest. A great piece of captaincy, great piece of cricket. They have bowled to the plans, stuck to the field, especially getting that first wicket too, who was caught in the deep mid-wicket region there. I think Shahan Jahangir was caught in the deep mid-wicket region there, exactly working to the plans, and they knew the strengths and weaknesses. They have worked it out all, done their homework, and they executed it to perfection there. And they have stuck well together as a team and have managed to put Jamaican Kingsmen on the back foot there. Here is Imran Tahir, the last ball of his spell here, and this time he goes to play the reverse sweep. Kimo Paul, the ball just coming off his glove and just going over the slip region there. Lucky there, and the ball will be stopped by the short third man fielder, and that will be the end of the over here. 84 for 6 after 15 overs here. And Imran Tahir, wonderful spell by the South African spinner, young South African spinner, 47-year-old, and he's completed his spell. 4 overs, 2 for 26, and that will be 84 for 6 after 15 here. 5 more overs to go. Can they get to 135, 140? A decent score to give their bowlers a chance to fight in this contest here. Denwall under 100 runs, 14 overs, not look good at all. Definitely Denwall clearly understand. Akhil Lal, if Russell is coming ahead of Hassan Khan, I think the result will be otherwise. Stupid management, stupid course. Definitely, I clearly understand. Even I was surprised when Hassan walked out there in the middle ahead of all these people. I was extremely surprised, to be honest there. And probably they saw something in his batting during the practice or net sessions, or probably a change of strategy they wanted to work around. They wanted to keep their best bat batters for the last 5 overs for the final onslaught. But sometimes the strategies and decisions do not go your way, and today was probably one of those nights here. This time, Mohammad Nabi coming in from around the wicket. He's a clever campaigner, tossing it slower through the air on the pads. He's just tucked it away towards the short backward square, and they'll cross over for a single there. Sim Russell alone can't do it, and you have to give the bowlers credit because they are doing well. Remember, our score is already on the board, and our tailenders will put a score to defend still Kingsmen. Definitely, Sim, love the kind of spirit and energy you bring in. May you make me believe in miracles, just like I have been clinging on to my life and hope. I'm currently battling my fifth cancers, and I never give up because someone taught me. Because I'm a Manchester United fan there. Because Sir Alex Ferguson said that the game ain't over till the last whistle is blown. So definitely, you have a similar kind of spirit. You want to believe till the last ball. You want to keep the hope spinned, and definitely speaks volumes about the kind of resilience you're bringing into this support here for your team here at the Jamaican Kingston. This time banks it in short, and Mackenzie doesn't get it cleanly, but nevertheless he'll get one bounce into the boundary, beats the fielder in the deep mid-wicket region there. 4 runs here, much required boundary after ages here for the Jamaican Kingsmen here. They would need much of this boundaries in the last 5 overs here. This time banks it in short once again. This time Mackenzie tries to play the pull shot here, and this time once again he clears the field, and that'll be a 6 runs here. Wonderful shot hitting in the advertising hoarding, and 10 runs of the last 2 balls, and that'll definitely bring some smiles in the camp here. They will need more of such kind of efforts here from these batters here. Mackenzie, the ball was banged in short, he rocks back and pulls it away, and the ball will sail over for 6 runs here. Full and delivery outside the off stump, and is driven it towards the sweeper cover there. Just a single there, and Russell alone cannot do it, and you have to give the bowlers definitely. Thank you for your message there. And Roberto Mohammad reverse backup retreat. This the plate will be a sweet to see if they can get the runs. Then it definitely clearly is going to be an exciting contest there. Thank you for your message there, Roberto Mohammad. Lewis Green 2604. Powell is a joker, keeps getting out after hitting a 6. Why not play a single? Like clearly understand your frustration, Lewis Green. A flighted delivery outside the off stump, and Kimo Paul goes down on one knee and plays the sweep shot. Has he managed to hit it over the line? No, he hasn't. He's holed out to the fielder in the deep mid-wicket region there. And Mohammad Nabi once again picking up a wicket here. Thank you so much for your subscription there, Thierry Brathwaite. Wonderful to have you on board, Thierry Brathwaite. Welcome to the stream and welcome to Sports Beyond Cancer. Hope you're doing good and hope you're having a wonderful time. Once again, clever campaigners, both these players there, the young players there, Mohammad Nabi from Afghanistan and Imran Tahir. They definitely know how to lure the batters to play into the big false shots. And here he has once again managed to lure Kimo Paul to play that false shot, who's holed out to Sam in the mid-wicket region of the bowling of Nabi. He's been dismissed for 4 of 7 balls, and that will be 96 for 7 after 15.5 there. Wonderful piece of bowling here. These two youngsters, a 47-year-old Imran Tahir and the 41-year-old Mohammad Nabi spinning a web as he picks up his 3rd wicket of the evening here. 3 for 20 off 2.5 overs for Mohammad Nabi as Jamaican Kings find themselves in a big loophole, big hole at 96 for 7. Lewis Green, Powell is a joker. Lewis Green, Power is a joker. Keeps getting out after hitting a 6. Why not play for a single? Clearly, Lewis Green, exactly the same doubts I had as a captain. Have some responsibility. You just got 6 runs. Rotate the strike, keep the scorecard ticking. And I've always had this issue with Roman Powell, even during his times in the IPL too. Even when he was playing for West Indies too. He's someone who has the potential to take on the bowlers and he's someone who has the ability to clear the ropes, but sometimes he needs to play some sensible brand of cricket because he's always someone who I felt lacked the kind of temperament. He's someone who does not pace his innings perfectly. He's always caught in a double mind double mind when he's out there in the middle. He's someone who needs to pace his innings perfectly, because only when you pace your innings perfectly, you become a good cricketer. In terms of temperament, he's someone who needs to work on those temperament. You can clear the ropes, but also those singles and twos will also keep the scorecard ticking and also will bring the momentum going there. Clearly understand. I mean, it was all evident. We all knew that Imran Tahir is someone who takes the ball away from you and is someone who invites you to play those big shots, and he definitely lured him to play that big one and managed to get him out there. As the Glenn Phillips is given the over here, spin to win here. As Glenn Phillips once again, wonderful ball. The ball turning away from the left-hander. And that'll be a dot ball, half-hearted appeal here from the bowler and the wicket keeper there. And Glenn Phillips definitely feels there was an edge, and he's convinced Imran Tahir to take it upstairs there. We'll have to wait and watch here. If Russell and Power is playing together, the Stitcher platform, and play power hitting in last fight, definitely Akhil, I clearly understand. Probably that should be the way, and that is the exact same reason I think that Russell and Powell should bat up the order a little bit, so that they can stitch a partnership and rescue this team from going downhill there. Roberto Mohammed, definition of a subliminal second to be known as a word with the said, please don't go. Definitely, I clearly understand. Sedley Senior will jump. Will they make 100 runs? Looking at the scenario, I think they should make 100, but I'm not sure if they're going to get to the 130 goal mark to at least give the bowlers for something to fight here. Akhil Lal, bro, can you please tell me the name of the spinners playing in Jamaica? So definitely the spinners playing in Jamaica. Just give me a moment here. I'm just going to look at the squad. I think they have the likes of Whittle Lawis, the Chinaman bowler there. Whittle Lawis, he's not been in the right form currently in this tournament so far, but definitely he's a left-arm wrist spinner, so definitely he can be a key asset in this contest here, because he takes the ball away from you. There you go. The umpire upstairs sees a slight wave in the ultra edge meter there, and great review there from Glenn Phillips. And straight away Glenn Phillips picking up his first ball of his debut with the Amazon Guyana Warriors there. The ball flighted and turning away from the left-hander. He's found the outside edge, and that will be a good review here. Kirk McKenzie has been caught by Hope by the bowling of Phillips here, and he has to take the long walk back, distributes for 16 of 14, and that will be 96 for 8 after 16.1. And to all you people watching the stream, kindly hit that like button and kindly hit that subscribe button there. I see 1,166 people watching the stream, and kindly hit that like button and kindly hit that subscribe button there. Every single like and subscribe will mean the world to us. So please hit that like button and please hit the subscribe button there, and share it with your friends and family there. And the skipping return is not a game, but it's now time to get one on. Definitely Robert Mohammed, I clearly understand. O'Brien Ford, wisdom in these two spinners outfoxing the batters. Definitely O'Brien Ford. That's some kind of an observation. That's the exact very same reason I was telling these two young spinners, 41-year-old Mohammad Nabi and 47 young Imran Tahir. I mean, they clearly are experienced campaigners, flighting the ball, luring the batters to play these fall shots, and tossing the ball slower through the air and inviting to play those fall shots. They are not worried of being hit for a six. They are not worried of being taken on, but they definitely invite you to play those kind of shots, and you are definitely caught in no man's land, and wonderful piece of experience, and the kind of spinners these both definitely were huge assets to this team in the form of Mohammad Nabi and Imran Tahir there. Wonderful minds to pick on, definitely. And Mohammad Baksh Russell is not in the main batsman. Very rare he makes big score. Definitely recent times. I mean, age is not on his side. Clearly understand that it's but definitely he still has a lot of potential. But he needs some support from the other batters too. This time ball in short outside the off stump. Hunain Shah cuts it away towards the deep point region there. They'll come back for 2 runs here. Livingston, all members of this team, coach, and everyone needs to be thrown away. Supporters will leave them. Definitely, I understand the frustration going along your way. Livingston, Francis, Sim, Hassan Khan is also a spinner. Definitely, yes, Hassan Khan is also a spinner. Beg your pardon there. Sim clearly forgot that because I was glued watching the game and got carried away with that wicket there, with the DRS there. This time the ball outside the off stump and is punched away towards the cover point, and that'll just be a dot ball there. Thank you for your message there, Sim, and reminding us and letting our audience know that Hassan Khan is also spinner. Definitely, I missed out on that one. Thank you for having me back there, Sim. Thank you so much. As here is Phillips, wonderful piece of bowling here. 98 for 8 after 16.4 overs. Glenn Phillips This time, Hunain Shah darting down the ground, trying to play the big shot, late into the shot, somehow managed to get an inside edge, and French cuts it past the shot to the fine leg fielder there, and the batters will come back for 2 runs here, and that will also bring up the 100 here on board here. Not a happy sight because the wicket column and the overs column definitely will start to hurt. 100 for 8 after in the 17th over there. Clarence Guilford, welcome to the stream and welcome to the family. Guyana Warriors all the way. Thank you so much, Clarence Guilford, for your message. Welcome to the stream and welcome to the family. At this time, the ball a little short and he rocks back and pulls it away along the ground towards the deep mid wicket for a single there, and that will be an end of the first over for Phillips. Just 5 runs, and he's also picked up the wicket here on his debut here for the Guyana Warriors, and that will be 101 for 8 after 17 here. 3 more overs. Can they somehow get 25 to 30 runs? And just put up a total that they can give their bowlers something to fight here in this contest here. Robert Mohammed, sunshine and rain is still a possibility for the next over. You better come in. Definitely, Robert. Clearly understand what you're pointing at. Yes, the grandfathers of cricket, Aubrey and Forde. That's one way to put it, but definitely wonderful minds to pick on the likes of the 47-year Imran Tahir and 41-year Mohammad Nabi. And Akhil Lal sad about JKM after their reappearance from Jamaica. Talawasa, Jamaican Kingsmen is horrible. Big hitters like Powell and Russell are there, but they are poor. Why Russell is released by TKR? I mean, this time Nabi once again. There you go. Aubrey and Ford, the grandfathers of cricket here. Flighted delivery, inviting Hunain Shah to play the big shot across the line, forcing him to go across the line. And the stumps have been rattled here. Completely rattled here. Poor cricket here. I think it's come off his body and then crashing into the stumps. And all he can do is smile here, Hunain Shah. And now Mohammad Imran Tahir, beg your pardon there. Imran Tahir just applauding the efforts of Mohammad Nabi. He's picked up his 4th wicket of this evening. He's bowled a wonderful channel and wonderful length coming in from around the wicket, tossing the ball, bowling the flatter ones and inviting the batters to play that big shots. He's managed to lure one and all. He's picked up his 4th of the evening here. 101 for 9 after 18.1. Definitely, Russell was why Russell was released by TKR. I think Russell has been released by the Knight Riders in recent times. Even in the IPL, they released him because they definitely felt his prime is gone due to his age, and they definitely wanted to cash on the funds that were generated by his release there. And the Knight Riders have similar kind of setup in across the franchises. So definitely, that was one reason that they released Russell out there. And O'Brien Ford just showing age and number. Definitely O'Brien Ford, Zion Gajadar. I really want the Jamaican team to win tonight. Definitely, I like your hopes out there, but it's definitely going to be a tough asking for them. They have to be absolutely clinical with the ball, and also the likes of the Guyana Warriors have to be absolutely poor with the bat there, because it's a mere score of 101 on board with just the last wicket out there in the middle. Thank you so much for your message, subscription there. Courtney Grayson, welcome to our family here on Sports Beyond Cancer. Wonderful to have you here on board. Thank you. And please hit that like button and please hit the subscribe button there. I see 1,183 people watching the stream, and we are just 350 to get to the 2,000 goal mark. So if at all you are here and if at all you are one amongst the 1,183, kindly just take 1 second of your life and hit that subscribe and support my channel by hitting that subscribe button there, because that will definitely make my day. It's just going to be 7 a.m. It's definitely going to make my day, and it also gave me the right kind of hope and positivity in this battle against my 5th cancer, and to live my passion for sports and sports journalism there. So if at all you feel I'm doing a decent job and pouring the right kind of energy and positivity in your day, please hit that like button and hit that subscribe button there and support my journey, and welcome to the family here at Sports Beyond Cancer. This time a flatter one, quicker one, this time coming in from over the wicket here, and Blades just runs it down the ground towards the long on for a single, and he's off the mark here. Thank you for your message, subscription there. Nicholas Moffat, welcome to the stream here on Sports Beyond Cancer. Wonderful to have you, Nicholas Moffat. And please share to your friends and family and your cricketing community, so that we have a bigger community on board here at Sports Beyond Cancer. O'Brien, Fode, Harinder Nath Bovik. Very good commentary. Thank you so much, Harinder Nath Bovik. I'm not sure if I pronounced it right, but thank you. Your kind of messages, these kind of messages definitely gives me the right kind of positivity, and so wonderful and kind of you, because it definitely uplifts and gives something for me to smile against in this battle against my fifth cancer. Definitely brings a big smile. Definitely makes my morning good. Thank you so much, Harinder Nath, for your extremely kind and appreciation that you have given us in regards to our commentary. This time, Lois goes across the line, a flight delivery, and ball will go in between the deep mid wicket and the deep square, and they'll just take a single there, and that will be 103 for 9 after 18 overs. And Mohammad Nabi, wonderful piece of bowling. 4 overs, 4 for 22, and is absolutely all over the Jamaican Kingsmen batters tonight, and that will be the end of his spell here. 4 overs, 4 for 22, a match-winning spell, and 103 for 9 after 18. Roberto Mohammed, bus from Tottenham to Arima, is a digital disguise whizzing through commerce upside down in your head, starting with getting red. And Monique Hoyte, I'm watching from St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Kingsmen, let's go. Definitely wonderful to have you on board, Monique Hoyte. Wonderful to have you here. Thank you so much for being here on Sports Beyond Cancer. O'Brien Forde, another one bites the dust. Definitely O'Brien Forde. It's been that sort of a night here for the Kingsmen here. Akhil Lal, but poor about Russell in TKR. He is the king with the light of Nicky Pooran and Pollard, and in JKM he can't do anything. Clearly, I think they have a difference of opinion there. Akhil Lal to do with the TKR, because in the Knight Riders, Kolkata Knight Riders too, they had a similar kind of opinion, and the same management and the same officials and the administration managed the same team here. So definitely they had difference of opinions, because they definitely felt age was not going his way, and they pulled him out of the auctions, and they pulled him out of the play and put him into retirement there in the IPL. And that's the same kind of management which has forced them to also release him in the TKR, to clearly understand your frustration there. This time a flight delivery, and from Pierre and Lois, he can definitely hit the big hitting. We saw him do it in the last game, almost took the game across the line in the last game with those 30 odd runs from 15 or 12 balls there, and this time he'll pick a hit, a huge 60 going down on one leg. He's a short unit, but he definitely has a lot of power in those arms there. He goes down on one knee and hits it straight over the long on for a huge six there. Probably a couple of more sixes take them to somewhere close to 130, 135. Hope there. I'm just pinning my hopes there, just keeping my pins hope alive here. This time he tries to play the sweep shot here, doesn't get it cleanly off the top as the ball goes towards the short fine. He puts in a dive towards his right and left, and he stops the ball, and the batters will cross over. Will they cross over a single? No. Lois declines the single here. He wants to have the bulk of the strikeout here in the middle here with just 10 more balls to go. Once again, down the leg, tries to play the sweep shot down on one knee, doesn't get it cleanly. The ball goes towards the short fine, and that will be a dot ball once again. Sim just bat out the overs from their team. It's bowling pitch helping the spinners. Definitely clear, good observation there from Sim. The ball's gripping and stopping, and the ball's turning away, and that was the exact very same reason Prasanna and Imran Tahir, both of them brought in Glenn Phillips out there, because they clearly understand to the left-handers you bring in the right-arm spinners where the ball's taken away from the left-handers, and for the right-handers they bring in the left-arm spin and also the right-arm leg spinners there. So wonderful piece of observation there from Simpson. Definitely it's a spinning wicket, and it's a spin to win on this wicket here, and definitely they need to believe if they get to 130 or 135 they have, and the spinners do well, they definitely can make a contest out of this game. Yeah, that's so wonderful. Simpson, you're still pinning your hopes and backing your team despite all the odds. That's wonderful to watch you out here. Kindly excuse me, just gonna grab a sip of water here. This time that will be a dot ball. Tries to go across the line, then that will be a dot ball here. O'Brien Forde, JKM is more like the Kings boys. Clearly understand what you're pointing at. O'Brien Forde here is Pierre running into ball to Blades. This time sprays it wide across the wide guideline on the offside, and that will be a wide ball. The umpire will flex his arms, and he'll have to re-ball that once again. Here is Pierre, flight delivery once again, tries to go down on one knee, hits it across the line, the ball turning away from the right-hander, and that'll be a dot ball to end the over, and that'll complete the wonderful spell here for Pierre. 4 overs, 1 for 17, and that'll be 110 for 9 after 19. Last over coming up and running here to all you folks here on Sports Beyond Cancer. Akhil Lal, bro, what's your name? Where are you now and conducts the live? Thank you so much for your message, Akhil Lal. My name is Saurav Vitramurthy. I'm a sports journalist, and currently I live in India because I've been battling my fifth cancer since the last 3 years. I was bedridden for the last 3 years, but recently I'm entering the recovery phase, so I thought why not do live stream through YouTube platform there. I worked as a sports journalist for 8 years, 4 years in India, 4 years in New Zealand, covering various leagues and tournaments across the country and the globe, different tournaments across different sporting verticals, and covered a lot of tournaments, even the Tokyo Olympics 2020, which happened in 2021. Covered a lot of tournaments in New Zealand, where I was playing cricket in New Zealand too. Covered a lot of rugby leagues in New Zealand too. Worked as a sports journalist, but unfortunately my fifth cancer came in during my time there in New Zealand, and I had to return back home to India to have the support of my family and also to be looked at because I was bedridden for 2.5 years. Unfortunately, I'm almost on the verge of defeating my fifth cancer now. I'm on the edge of it, but unfortunately, even though I'm here on the YouTube platform, I just love to be out there on the grounds, just like old times, covering the sports, taking photographs, publishing photographs, writing articles, interviewing players, and definitely it's been that kind of a fight, and definitely I still have a couple of surgeries to come along my way. I'm not sure where this is heading, but I definitely did not want to give up on my life and give up on my passion because I wanted to be a sports journalist since my childhood. I lived that dream, I lived that journey, but unfortunately my fifth cancer coming in and I had to return back, and hopefully one day I'll be back there on the field. Yeah, thank you so much, Akhil Kalal, for your message there. As this time the ball off the inside edge will run away towards the fine leg region there for a boundary there. Wonderful start here. Lucky there, but nevertheless will do the job here. And that 4 will also take them to 115 for 9 here. This time Shema Joseph Yorkerling delivery outside the off stump, and Loyce is beaten here. Akhil Lal, thank you for your message. Good commentary and good voice. That's wonderful to have you. Such kind messages, Akhil Lal. Thank you so much for that acknowledgement. Definitely means the world to me, and definitely brings the kind of positivity because we are pouring in a lot of energy, waking up at 3:45 a.m. To cover the CPL, and definitely means the world to me. Thank you so much, Akhil Lal. Extremely kind of you, and for your acknowledgement and for recognizing the kind of energy and efforts we are putting out here on Sports Beyond Cancer, despite battling a fifth cancer there. And this time, Shamar Joseph is steaming in, coming in from around the wicket, angling the ball, trying to angle the ball into the left hander there. Slower ball, change of pace, rolls his fingers on the ball early into the shot, goes down on one knee, and he swipes it across towards the deep. They're coming back for the second run there. Good throw from the deep, but Loyce will manage to get back in time, just in time there. Akhil Lal, are you in Instagram? May I follow you? Definitely, Akhil Lal. A lot of our followers, subscribers, follow us on my Instagram. A lot of us message me on my Instagram handle too. Because I receive a lot of motivational messages. A lot of people who try to give me hope during my battle of my fifth cancer there. So they definitely you are free to follow me on my Instagram. My Instagram handle is just on the right. Instagram is just on the right hand bottom side of your screens there. And thank you for your subscription, Afzal Khan. Thank you so much, Afzal, for subscribing us. So welcome to the stream and welcome to our family here at Sports Beyond Cancer. And if at all you haven't hit that like and subscribe button there, all I request you is please just take 1 second of your life and hit that subscribe. It's going to give me a hope for an entire lifetime. It's going to give me a hope for during this battle of my fifth cancer, and it's going to uplift my spirits to such extents you'd never can imagine, because all it requires is one hope to fight through this cancer battle. And you all guys with your subscriptions and your numbers and your thank you for your messages definitely uplift my energy and bring a smile on my face and make me believe in the universe and my ways, and also makes me believe in the journey of me not giving up on my passion despite all the odds here. This time Shema Joseph Yorkerling delivery and is rattled the stumps here. Lulu's trying to go across the line once again, hitting across the line. Some pattern that I've observed with the likes of Jamaica Kingsmen is, I'm not sure if you would agree with me or not, I've seen in all these games, this Jamaica Kingsmen, all these batters try to hit the ball across the line, and that's sometimes disappointing to me to watch as a cricketer or a cricketing fan, that sometimes it works your way, but it's not always the trademark kind of cricketing shot because once again I see these batters trying to hit the ball across the line. We saw the likes of Roman Powell, and we saw a lot of batters trying to hit across the line, and it's completely disappointing sometimes. It's disappointing tale here. 117 they have been dismissed for 117 as Shimar Joseph nails the Yorker and he picks up his wicket for the final wicket here as they are dismissed for 117 here. Wonderful piece of bowling comes to a culmination here. Akhil Lal, I am from Kerala, now I'm working in Dubai. Thank you so much, Akhil Lal, to follow us all the way from Dubai. Wonderful to know that you're from Kerala. Wonderful city. I've been there a couple of times. So thank you so much, Akhil Lal. It was wonderful to have you on board. It's wonderful. Hope we have a long-term association here on Sports Beyond Cancer. We're trying to build a global community here on Sports Beyond Cancer. Campbell Valentine, good luck, my brother. Thank you so much, Campbell Valentine, for your positive message there. And Paige Alec, I pray God heal you from cancer. With God, all things are possible. Thank you, Paige Alec. That seems so wonderful, so kind of for the prayers, and definitely brings me the kind of wonderful to have such like-minded and passionate people and compassionate people. Thank you so much. Wonderful to build this community here on Sports Beyond Cancer. Zain Gajandar, you're going to be okay. God is good. I wish you all the best. Sending our love from Trinidad. Thank you so much, Zain Gajandar. Extremely kind of you. Wonderful to have you on board. Sim, I'm really enjoying commentary. Never give up. Keep fighting cancer until you succeed. Praying for you and your team. Thank you so much, Sim. Extremely kind words. So definitely makes my day. O'Brien, we are looking to go to sleep. You are up and working. You are doing a wonderful job. Praying that God will hear you. Thank you so much, O'Brien, for wonderful to have. God is already helping me with the kind of messages you guys are sending me on this board, and definitely making my day, making me feel positive about this journey here. Mark Dublin, I'm Wong from Guyana, supporting the Warriors, watching from Brooklyn, New York, enjoying your commentary. Just keep up your good work. We will appreciate your work. Thank you so much, Mark Dublin. Extremely kind and extremely wonderful to have you on board once again. Sim, still something to defend. JKM, win or lose, draw, Kings all the way. Sim definitely understand. Livingston Francis once again frustrated. The no good team clearly understand your frustrations here. So that's the story out there in the middle. They have been dismissed, bundled out for 117 on board here in 19.4 overs, and that's the story out for. It's been a sad tale for. But for beg pardon there for the Jamaican Kings, and let's just put a scorecard for all the people who just logged in here on Sports Beyond Cancer. This is your very own sports journalist Saurav Vitramurthy welcoming you to the stream here on Sports Beyond Cancer. Hope you're doing good and hope you're having a wonderful time out here on Sports Beyond Cancer, and hope you're enjoying the cricketing spectacle here at in the Caribbean Premier League. So let's have a look at the scorecard. Just give me a moment as I bring the scorecard for you. Well, we're having some technical glitch. I'm unable to get the scorecard out here for you on your screen. So kindly forgive me in regards to that. So just excuse me in regards to that. So that's the story out there. The scorecard. Let me just read out the scorecard there. Riza Hendricks, the top scorer there with 40 runs of 32 balls, and Roman Powell 24 of 17 balls, and Kirk McKenzie 16 of 14. They were some of the top scorers there, but they never looked in control of the game right from the word go. They never looked in control right from the word go with Imran Tahir and. Beg your pardon there, Mohammad Nabi, the 40-year-plus old cricketers, 41-year-old Imran Tahir and 47-year-old young, I would like to call them 47-year young Imran Tahir, spinning a web. 4 overs, 2 for 26 for Imran Tahir, and 4 overs, 4 for 22 for Mohammad Nabi, and completely dismantling the opposition, and clearly surprised with Andrew Russell being sent so late down the order as JKM only could manage 117 on board. It's been a poor show so far for them in this tournament. I think they are the only team to get any points on board in this tournament so far, with games being played, because Guyana is it's the first game for Guyana today here. So definitely they need some momentum and some change in the team to get things going along the way. Hopefully they find some momentum. Hopefully this contest turns out to be an exciting one. Sometimes these 120s and 115s are more trickier than the 250s. Thank you for your subscription, Shirley C. Wonderful to have you on board. Thank you for hitting your subscribe button there. Still something to defend, win or lose, draw, Kings all the way. Wonderful, Sim, to have you. That's kind kind of spirit here. And Livingston, no good team. Clearly understand your frustration. O'Brien, Ford, these batters, like they have cross eye, everything playing to the leg side. Exactly, O'Brien, Ford, exactly what I was referring to. Every time they're playing it, hitting the ball across the line, it seems like they only want to go on the leg side. They do not want to play those traditional inside-out shots. They do not want to play the cut shots. They do not want to play through the cover regions there. Every ball, even outside the off stump, they try to fetch it all the way from outside the off stump and hit it across the line. A lot of batters, even the last wicket, he's going down on one knee and trying to sweep it across the line to Shamar Joseph. Shamar Joseph is bowling in that kind of a pace, and Lawis is trying to go across the line, going down on one leg. That completely sometimes baffles me or puts me in a kind of a doubt. I mean, what is the batter exactly trying to do by going down on one knee and trying to go across the line to the likes of Shamar Joseph there? And Livingston, Francis, Louis Green, best wishes and I pray for early healing. Thank you so much, Louis Green. Extremely kind message from you. Wonderful to have you here on board, and thank you so much for your kind message there. Joy Henry, amazing voice, great commentary, sir. May Almighty God be His power through the Holy Spirit and the blood of Jesus Christ heal you from cancer. Be healed. Thank you so much, Joy Henry, for your prayers and for your positivity early in this morning here. Denwall will the bat and the ball round, so we will see who came out on top. Definitely, I think it's going to be the spinners versus the batters there. I think they need to bowl. The spinners need to be introduced early into the attack here, and they need to just bowl in the right lengths and take the ball away from the batters there. So it's going to be a contest on board if the Kingsmen spinners get early wickets in this contest here. Zena Ferrier, wish you all the best. Thank you so much, Zena Ferrier, for your message. Hopefully I pronounced your name correctly. If at all, if not, please forgive me. Cattle Muhammad, wishing you God's richest blessings. Hope you will be cancer free soon and keep the great comment. Thank you so much for your wonderful message, and if at all you could help us, please hit that like button and hit that subscribe button there, because that will definitely motivate me and give me some kind of hope that I'm doing the right direction by following my passion despite the odd times there. So please support the channel, support the journey, and hit that like button and hit that subscribe button there, because every single like and subscribe will mean the world to us in this battle against my fifth cancer there. As here is Dane Griffith, Trinity in Japan, a Trinidad fan in Japan here for the first time. Outstanding commentary. Thank you so much there for your kind message, Janet Griffith. Definitely mean the world to me in this journey here. Thank you so much for your subscription there, Freddy Partap. Sorry so much sorry if I pronounced it wrong, but welcome to the stream here, Freddy. Wonderful to have you on board. And here is Mark Dublin. We are having a lot of viewers, but not a lot of subscribers. Let's all help over the cause. Let's cause the brain. Thank you so much, Mark. Extremely kind of you. Even I had the same doubt every single day, because we have the views coming in, but it's the subscribers. It's a lot of people who just watch the stream and just log off, did not hit the subscribe button there, and that sometimes disappoints me, and that sometimes makes me feel like if at all I'm doing a good job, or if at all I'm doing a bad job here, because it makes me puts me in doubt there. Probably they did not subscribe because I'm not doing a decent job out here. But if at all you could give me a feedback too, that will mean the world to me, and your subscriptions will definitely make me feel that I did a decent job out here. So thank you so much, Mark Dublin, for watching for us and asking people to hit that subscribe button and support my journey there. As Dane Griffith, extremely clear. Thank you so much, Dane Griffith, for letting me know that it's extremely clear there, and hopefully you love the kind of commentary we're bringing in. I mean, I used to be a sports journalist for 8 years. This is what I do day in and day out. I mean, I believe to be in this journey for right through my childhood. I lived that dream in India and New Zealand, covered the Olympics, covered a lot of leagues across the country, across the globe, covered the World Cups, been a part of a lot of sporting events. But unfortunately, during my time in New Zealand, my fifth cancer came in, my third cancer came in from so nowhere, and I had to return back to India. And the last 3 years I've been in this kind of a fight. The fight is still not over. It's a long way to go, but fortunately I'm in the rehab phase. So I thought, why not start something here on the YouTube platform to stick to my passion and show the universe and its ways that you might push me back on my back foot, but I'm not going to give up on my passion and my love for sports, cricket, and my journalism there, because I want to use sports in the right spirits. And in regards to the viewers and subscribers, there's a lot of streamers who get a lot of subscriptions because they use the toxic fan culture of targeting the fan battles between the audience there, like the Ronaldo Messi battles, the Dhoni Rohit Sharma, and they enjoy because the fans keep battling that he's the best. Those kind of engagement and hatred gets a lot of subscribers. But here we want to use sports in the right directions to promote positivity and bring development in the next generation, and we want to bring the change. We want to bring the change in this toxic fan culture. We want to use sports in the right channel, right directions to promote and develop the community, not use it in a toxic way. So hopefully that kind of fan culture, social media fan culture especially, changes in the due course of time, and we are trying to bring a change. It's wonderful to have you all on board here, because it definitely means that you guys want to enjoy cricket in the right spirits, despite the support, despite the team you support, despite your favorite icons. You want to enjoy cricket in the right spirits, because in the end you want to enjoy good battle between bat and ball, and that is all we want to watch as a sportsman there. And thank you so much for all your messages. And Denwall, God is with you. Thank you so much, Denwall. Wonderful to have you, and wonderful to receive all these kind of kind messages. I receive a lot of messages on my Instagram handle, but it's wonderful to receive so many messages today on the chat box there, because a lot of people are hesitant to send me messages of hope on this channel, and a lot of people log on to my Instagram and they watch my journey on my Instagram, because my Instagram handle clearly has the kind of battles I have fought and the kind of fight I have put through my journey. And definitely, I walked in a lot of fights every single night. Every single day is a fight. Every single day is a fight, because every single day I take it one day at a time, because I can't think far ahead, because every single day in this battle surprises me with the different kind of side effects, different kinds of treatments. So it's been a battle at the age of 33 to put against this fight, and it definitely wonderful to receive such messages. Definitely makes my day. It's a Friday morning here, and it definitely brings this, uplifts my spirit. I'm gonna have a breakfast after the match with this big smile from all the love that you guys have showered tonight, and the kind of blessings and prayers. I definitely believe the universe will having my back by connecting with all you people here on Sports Beyond Cancer here. Shirley Natho, sending love and praying for your healing. We love you for the great work you're doing. Thank you so much, Shirley. That's extremely kind, and I mean, so kind of you to support us by sending those kind words there. Surprisingly, Japanese cricket is advancing. Dan Griffith, definitely. I clearly see some Asian teams growing through the ranks, and definitely Japan is something who's definitely focusing on the cricket lately. Definitely good observation there, Dan Griffith. Joy Henry, I just like and subscribe. Thank you for sharing your story with us. Thank you, we appreciate you. Thank you, Joy Henry, for hitting that like and subscribe button there. And Dane Griffith to stay. Thank you so much, Dane Griffith. Definitely, thank you so much there. Sim, you're doing great, sir, with the commentary. Thank you so much, Sim. That's extremely kind of you, and enjoyed the kind of inputs and the insights and the kind of spirit you have. I mean, you also have probably a similar kind of resilience that can be related parallel to my journey. Despite all the odds, you are still fast, clinging on to the hope for your team and supporting your team. That speaks volumes. You're backing your team no matter what the odds, despite all the odds there. Dane Griffith, stay positive, you're spot on. Definitely, Dane. Thank you so much for your messages. Douglas Stewart, bless up. Thank you so much, Douglas. So, O'Brien Ford. So, everyone who is online, let's subscribe and help this wonderful gentleman to make his dream continue. Subscribe. Thank you so much, O'Brien Ford, once again for watching out, for the people to hit that subscribe button there. Thank you so much to all you folks. I see 742 people. We were almost 1,200 people during the game, and during the innings break, I think 400 to 500 people have just gone to take a slight breather there. So if at all you are one amongst the 720 people and haven't hit that subscribe button there, kindly hit that like button. Also ensure you hit that like button, because only when you hit that like and hype button, the stream will be pushed to the lot of home pages of new people who do not know about our channel, because we are trying to build a global community out here on Sports Beyond Cancer. So please hit that like and support button there, and the subscribe button there, beg your pardon there. Ram John Majid, the very good commentary, my brother. Wish you a speedy healing. God is looking over you. Thank you so much, Ram Majid. Extremely kind of you, and for your blessings and prayers you're sending me across the way, and the kind of positivity you're sending. Hopefully, thank you. So I get better, and thank you so much for all the blessings there. Dane Griffith, what's your IG handle? It's 10:45 a.m. Friday morning in Japan. So Dane Griffith, my Instagram ID is just mentioned on the right bottom of your screens there, Saurabh_Chicharito. If you can see it on your screens on the right bottom, it's clearly mentioned on that one. You can find my exact complete journey of my battles with my 5 cancers, and how I'm trying to fight inch for inch with life. Every single day is a battle. I've lived the dream as a sports journalist. Unfortunately, I've come back to India to fight this battle, and the last 2.5 years I was bedridden. Every single day is a battle, and so please feel free. And that's the exact same reason I put my Instagram handle, because a lot of people send me messages of hope on my Instagram ID more than here. So Saurabh_Chicharito is my Instagram handle there. Chicharito because I used to be a Manchester United fan, and during my early teen days I created this Instagram ID, and that's how this Chicharito name got stuck there. And Nari Behari, very good commentary, watching from Trinidad. Nari Behari, thank you so much for your kind message, and thank you for all the love that you guys are showering across And if at all you haven't hit that like and subscribe button there, kindly hit that like and subscribe button there and support the journey and support the fight here on Sports Beyond Cancer. So the batters are out there in the middle here for, surprise, 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 ladies and gentlemen. I think it's Glenn Phillips who's coming to open the batting here for the Guyana Warriors here. Definitely a change in strategy here. We generally see Glenn Phillips batting in the middle order here, and it's surprising to watch Glenn Phillips making his way out here in the middle. He's out there to take on the first ball there, ladies and gentlemen. This is a surprising move here from the Guyana Warriors. A change of strategy here for them. They definitely see the potential that they can take on the field initially, and he can be a power hitter here. This time the ball, good length delivery onto his body, happy to just guide it along towards the deep backward square, and he's off the mark with a single here. Here is Blades running in. Oh, wonderful ball as he found the outside edge here. Dindial trying to drive through the line. And the ball shaping away from the right-hander, and he's nicked it away. And there you go. That is the kind of start they were waiting for, and they got it here. And Blades definitely delivering it there for the Kingsmen here. Wonderful start here as the defender modest total here. The ball shaping away from the right-hander. No footwork at all there. Poor batting here from Dindial. Trying to drive it through the infield on the offside here, and is found a feint and is found a thick edge, to be honest there, and he's been caught behind there by Jahangir there. Mavinder Dindial has to make his way back towards the pavilion for a golden duck without troubling the score. An ideal start here for the Jamaican Kingsmen as they try to defend their modest total, as that will be the fall of the first wicket here. 1 for 1 as Dindial has been dismissed for a duck and caught by Jahangir, bowled by Blades here. Well, definitely this is the kind of start we wanted. Early wickets the key, the kind of probably put the opposition back in some pressure here. The 120, the 118 odd will start to sound like 130 now. A couple of more wickets, it will start to sound like 150 now. Early wickets is the key in this contest, especially with that kind of a total on board. And thank you for your subscription, Neeta Parsad. Thank you so much, Neeta Parsad, for subscribing to our channel. And I would like to take this opportunity to welcome you to the stream here on Sports Beyond Cancer. Hope you're doing good and hope you're having a wonderful time. Kindly share it to friends and family and cricketing community so that we build a global community out here on Sports Beyond Cancer here. With that, Shai Hope will walk in at number 3 here for the Warriors here this time. On the pads, he's tucked it away towards the deep backward square, and that will be just a single on board, and he's off the mark here. This time banks and shot in the body there, and Glenn Phillips plays the pull shot here. Poor ball there, going down the line, and the ball's been dispatched out of the stadium here over the deep fine leg region there. Wonderful shot here, but poor bowling, to be honest here. You can't bowl in those channels here. Banged it shot, straying down the leg. All Glenn Phillips had to do was get underneath the ball as he swivels across and pulls it way over the deep backward square leg region there, and the ball's almost gone out of the stands, out of the grounds here, into the parking lot here, to be honest there, as hopefully the cars are safe out there, and it's been dispatched into the stands, out of the ground for a huge 6 here. The first 6 of the inning here for Phillips as well as the Guyana Warriors here in the pursuit of this chase of 118 runs here. Formation so beautiful if you see it in the garden of life as the birds sing spiritual songs for the heart. Thank you, Robert Mohammed, for your message there. Dane Griffith, as a TKR fan, I'm looking forward to the game against Jamaica. Curious to see Dviras against his former teammates. Definitely, that is going to be an exciting, entertaining contest here. They even forced him out of retirement in the Kolkata Knight Riders to probably they lured him into the coaching staff because they wanted to free up that 18 crore purse which they wanted to bring into the auction there, and probably they thought that the age was not on his side, and they definitely wanted to invest it in some other young players. So definitely, I clearly understand some difference of opinions, and definitely, I think that's going to be an exciting contest with the TKR releasing him here in the CPL, and then it's going to be exciting to see how he fares against his former team. So definitely, Dane Griffith, definitely that's going to be one worthy of a contest there. Well, some issue as we have to retain the ball because the ball's been dispatched out of the grounds, and we'll have to wait as the fourth umpire will be bringing the ball there. And to all you folks who are just joined in here on Sports Beyond Cancer, welcome to Sports Beyond Cancer. This is your very own sports journalist, Saurav Vittamurthy, welcoming you to the stream. Here is Blades shaping away from the right-hander. He's cut it away. The ball's bounced over the cover point. Fielder there will be... The fielder will give the chase. I think it's Kati, and he's just managed to cut it on the edge of the rope. I think the batters will come back for 2 runs there. The batters will pick up 3 runs there. Good running between the batters there. Phillips is a great athlete. I think it's Mackenzie, the bigger pardon there, who's just cut the ball at the edge of the rope. He put in a slide, and he's managed to push the ball into the field of play, but did he touch the rope? So while he was handling the ball, I think he should be good there. Good fielding there nevertheless, and the batters will come back for 3 runs here. Here is Blades running into ball to Hope once again. Poor shot on this occasion from Hope. The ball was bowled wide, angling away from the right-hander, and he's tried to drive it through the infield. The ball going underneath the bat, and that will be a dot ball to end the over, and that will be 11 for 1 after 1 over here. Sim once again bringing his positivity and the right kind of spirits in support of his team here for the Jamaican Kingsmen. Good start, my team. 9 more wickets to go. That's the spirit there. That's the right spirit we want here out here on Sports Beyond Cancer. Sim definitely backing his team despite all the odds. And Leela Chando supporting the TKR all the way. TKR definitely Night Riders all the way, showing the passion and love for the TKR all the way. Thank you, Leela Chando, for your message. Wonderful to have you here on Sports Beyond Cancer. And if at all you haven't hit that like and subscribe, kindly hit that like button and kindly hit that subscribe button there. Every single like and subscribe will mean the world to us in this battle against the 5th cancer there. So please hit that like button and hit that subscribe button there, and support my journey and support my fight against my 5th cancer, and also for a passion for sports and sports journalism. There you go, as anticipated, straight away spin to win is going to be the key on this wicket here, and Hassan Khan being given the ball straight away in the second over here. This is going to be an exciting contest. Hassan Khan needs to take the ball away from the left right-handers there this time. Poor ball, angling it into the body on the leg, and happy to tuck it along the ground towards the deep mid-wicket. Glenn Phillips on that occasion as he crossovers for an easy single there. Well, the Amazon Guyana Warriors definitely had the luxury of having 2 experienced, one of the legend, both of them probably the legends of the game in regards to kind of experience they carry. 47-year young Imran Tahir and 41-year young Mohammad Nami. Both of them bowled their hearts out, sharing 6 wickets amongst them, with Navi picking up 4. And the way they flighted the ball, the way they lured the batters to play those false shots and almost dismantled the entire batting lineup together as they bowled wonderfully tonight. Will these spinners, young spinners here from the Kingsmen have the same kind of potential, or will they bring in same kind of expertise as they try to defend this target here? Here is Hassan bowling into Glenn Phillips. Poor ball shot outside the off stump. That was definitely asking for trouble, especially with field restrictions in play. You can't afford to bowl those kind of deliveries delivery, such a lot of width on offer, and Phillips will punish you day in and day out here. He's driven it through the cover regions, and the ball, once it crosses the infield, there's no stopping there, no one stopping there. Ball was bounding shot outside the off stump. He goes away towards the leg stump and cuts it away towards the between the cover point fielder and the cover fielder, and the ball will run away into the boundary there. 4 runs here. Better ball, better ball. That's the kind of channel you want to bowl at. Flight delivery, angling into the right hander, turning a tad away from him, and is happy to just defend it away towards the cover fielder. You need to bowl those kind of channels here. Keep the consistency going, hitting the right links in the right areas there. This time, quicker one, flatter one, angling outside the off stump and coming into the batter there. He cuts it away towards the cover point fielder, and that will be a dot ball here. Flight delivery outside the off stump once again. Poor ball. He rocks back and drives it through the cover point region. And once again, boundary here. Poor bowling from Hassan, not hitting it consistent lengths. And 10 runs coming off his first. And that will be the end of the second over here. 21 for 1 after 2 overs here. 97 required of 108 balls. Dane Griffith, can TKR repeat this year? Hopefully they are successful. Definitely, we'll have to wait and watch. A lot of things have changed across TKR's setup. So definitely, it's going to be an exciting contest. Still, they have a lot of potential. Their team, the core, a lot of core is still sticking on to TKR. So definitely, it's going to be a one hell of a contest here in the CPL. Clearly, despite all the odds, despite who goes on to win, what's surprising me is the kind of the plethora of talent this league has. The plethora of talent this league has, not just in the Caribbean and the West Indian players, but also the players across the globe. And definitely, this is a one worthy contest, and that's why we Indians, a lot of Indians, wake up at 3:45, 4 a.m. We set our alarms and we finish the games. The game sometimes finishes around 8:45, 9, and then once the game finishes, straight away we have 15 to 25 minutes order to get ready to go to work. So because we love the kind of mutual respect we have for cricket there in West Indies, and also the kind of passion which we mutually share. We Indians have similar kind of passion for this sport, and definitely that is why we love to watch the Caribbean Premier League. The music, the flair of cricket, the brand of cricket, the fearless brand of cricket, the kind of energy they bring in, and definitely the kind of talent and plethora of talent they have, and the kind of energy they bring in, definitely wonderful for the cricketing world. The growth of the cricketing, the growth of cricket across the globe. CPL definitely been a wonderful. And we eagerly wait for it every single year. And the only issue is we have to wake up a little early, and we have to manage the time zones perfectly. But still, the passion is such that we do not mind the time zones, and we eagerly wake up at 3:45. And that is the exact same reason we are out here once again covering this stream out here on Sports Beyond Cancer here, as Blades into the attack here, continuing his second over here. Lanze Lidge, Jamaica, team bat, poorly, Guyana will win. Thank you so much. Definitely, clearly there. This time he drives it, the ball shaping away from the right-hander. He drives it along the ground towards the right of the mid-off there. And good fielding there from Kimo Paul, diving towards his right. He stopped the ball, and that will just be a single on offer here. And thank you for your subscription there, David Seals, beg your pardon there. Thank you so much for supporting our journey and supporting my fight and supporting my cause with my fifth cancer there, and also for acknowledging our stream here. Wonderful to have you on board. Welcome to this global family here on Sports Beyond Cancer. Wonderful to have like-minded people who love sports, the core, in the right spirits and in the rightest forms, where we can promote positivity through sports here. This time full length delivery outside the off stump, and that was asking for trouble here in the slot, and Phillips will drive it through the line, through the cover region there, and that will be 4 runs here. That is the exact same reason Glenn Phillips has been promoted up the order there. Usually he bats in the middle order, but they want to utilize his power hitting skills. They want to utilize his flamboyancy early at the top of the innings, where he can unwreck and unravel the oppositions by playing this kind of fearless brand of cricket here, taking on the infield, especially on taking on the field restrictions, especially during the power play, and that is the exact same potential that the Guyana Warriors have targeted, and they have promoted him up the order there, and he is definitely making a mark here. He's paying back for the faith shown in by the opposition in his potential here. He's raced away to 23 of just 9 balls here, batting over a strike rate of 200 here. Glenn Phillips, as he's given a new role out here as Blades is once again running a wide and full length delivery outside the off stump. He's driven it away towards the cover point field. That'll just be a dot ball here. Dane Griffith, I watched the games live on my way to work, so it's easy. Clearly understand Dane. That's definitely one way to do it. But in India, it's a little tad difficult because the game ends around 8:38 to 40 odd, but it starts at 4:30, 4 o'clock odd. So it's definitely, if you're glued to the game, it's a little tough because the work starts around 9:30, 9:45. So sometimes in 9 o'clock. So it's definitely a little tricky time zone that we'll have to learn to manage, and we definitely try to manage it, but definitely it's a tricky because we have to wake up early at 4, and then we have to complete our morning course, and then and get along through the day there. This time full-length delivery outside the off stump, and he has driven it once again towards the cover field there, and that'll just be a dot ball there. We are just 304 away from hitting that 2000 goal mark there. I see 815 people watching the stream, and if at all you haven't hit that subscribe there, if at all you're one amongst that 800 or haven't hit that subscribe button there, a humble request from my hand to just take 1 second of your life and hit that like and subscribe button there, and that'll definitely tick off one of my short-term goals which I wanted to achieve before August there. So please hit that like and subscribe button there, especially the subscribe button there. That will definitely bring a smile on my face early this morning here, as Guyana Warriors are chasing a 118 target here on this surface here. This time the ball once again, poor ball, width on offer outside the off stump, asking for trouble. He has hard hands. He's someone who has good wrists, and he cuts it through the cover point region, and the ball will race away into the boundary there. 4 runs there. No protection out there in the deep, and you cannot bowl in those areas and those kind of a lengths, especially to Glenn Phillips. Width on offer, short of a length delivery. All he had to do was cut it and get it past through the infield, and once it's gone past the infield, there's none stopping it. The ball's racing away into the boundary there. 4 runs to end the over here, and that'll be 30-1 after 3 overs here, and Glenn Phillips has raced away for 27 of 12 balls, and he's been given the new role, and is donning it perfectly, playing it to perfection, given the opener's role tonight in this campaign, and is definitely acing it to perfection there as they race away to 30-1 after 3 overs here. Hassan into his second over here. Hopefully he learns from his mistakes in the last over. This time that'll be dot ball to start off the proceedings. I hope he can afford to take his time here. It's a modest total. The run rate less than 6 runs an over, so they have things under control. Here is Hassan there. This time good ball angling into the leg there. Just tucked it away towards the short mid wicket. And Shai Hope was keen for the single there, but he's sent back by Glenn Phillips there. We are 2 away from 1,700, so kindly hit that subscribe. Flatter ball outside the off stump. Poor ball. Once again, they're not learning from the mistakes here. You can't give that kind of a width outside the off stump. It was a little fractionally short, and that was enough for Shai Hope, for a batter of the caliber of Shai Hope, who loves to play that kind of a cricket. A back foot punch there through the cover point region, and he'll pick up 4 runs there. Point region, beg your pardon there, and 4 runs here. That's easy pickings here for Shai Hope, who's traditionally strong. He's someone who plays shots as per the cricket textbooks, and it's a delight for any cricketing fan to watch shots come off his blade in that kind of a traditional manner there. Flight delivery this time. It was a loopy ball dying on the batter there. He tried to play the sweep shot, but his feet was caught on the ground. No proper footwork there, but somehow managed to get it across. Heave it across towards the deep mid-wicket region there for a single there. A flat delivery angling into the middle and leg stick. He is driven it back towards the mid-on fielder. That'll just be a dot ball here. And to all you folks who are joined in here, I see 858 people watching this stream. This is your very own sports journalist, Sarah Vitramuthi, welcoming you to the stream here on Sports Beyond Cancer. I'm currently in my battle with my fifth cancer, and that is the exact same reason you started this channel. I couldn't be on the field just like old times, and I'm trying to fight for my passion and my life and to keep this passion alive despite all the odds there. And if at all you're here and if at all you haven't hit that subscribe button, if at all you feel that I'm doing a decent job out here on Sports Beyond Cancer, support the channel. All you need to do is hit that like button, hit that subscribe button there, and bring a smile on my face and bring a hope to my battle and my journey there. And this time the ball shot outside the off stump. Once again, poor ball, but lucky on this occasion, cut towards the point fielder. That'll just be a dot ball to end the over. Just 5 runs coming off for this over here, and that'll be 35 for 1 after 4 here. Wickets will be the key. Jan Zelid, I'm not sure if I pronounced it wrong. Kindly forgive me. Change the bowler. Jamaica don't have enough runs to be bowling like this. Clearly, I understand they definitely need to be tight. I think they need to bring in the prime bowlers out there in the middle. I think they need to get in Lois as early as possible. Take the ball away from the left hander. Take the ball away from the right hander there. He can be a trump card. I mean, he's not been having the right kind of form so far. So that could be the one of the reasons he's not been given the attack here. Here is Hunain Shah. Here he's been good this tournament so far. Full delivery angling into the pads and just on the pads towards the short mid wicket, and that'll just be a dot ball here. And thank you for your subscription there, Ashley Brooms. Thank you for hitting that subscribe button. Welcome to our global family here at Sports Beyond Cancer. We have a lot of people watching and being a part of our community here from across the globe, from New Zealand, Australia, South Africa, West Indies, Jamaica, Sri Lanka. So, I mean, basically South Asia, America, Canada, and Singapore, Germany. So wonderful to have you all on board here. And thank you so much, Ashley Brooms, for hitting that subscribe and like button. And just to let you all know, your names will only be displayed. I have a lot of people asking me why our names are not being displayed when I hit the subscribe button there. Only if your YouTube profile has been kept as an open profile, YouTube permits for us to publish your name or get to know that who has subscribed us. If you kept your profile as private, we would not know who has subscribed us, or even your name would not be shown us on the screens here. So just clearing the air for you, because a lot of people ask us why my name was not displayed on the screen. So only if your profile is open, your name will be displayed, because YouTube does not permit profiles that are private, so that we do not have access to those private profiles in regards to the name who followed us there. So thank you so much, Ashley Brooms, for your subscription. And this time a single here for Hope. Will bring Hope Phillips back into the strike here. This time he just punches it away towards the wide of the mid-on region there, and quickly scamper for a single there. Hope for 1 second was not interested, but then realizes Phillips was set for the run, and he responds, and good communication between the batters eventually, and they cross over for a single there. And Melissa MC Farlane, God bless you. You are doing a great job. Thank you so much, Melissa MC Farlane. I'm not sure if I pronounced it wrong. Kindly forgive me. And thank you so much for your message. Terence Peter, USA. Thank you so much, Terence, for logging in all the way from USA and watching the stream. Wonderful to have you on board. Kindly hit that like and subscribe button there. And welcome to the stream and welcome to the family. And please share it with your friends and family there. If at all you know a cricketing community who loves sports and sport to the core, we want to build a like-minded people who love sports and cricket to the core in the right spirits, as we try to build a global community out here for positivity and promote sports in the right direction here. This time he's punched it away once again towards the car fielder. That'll just be a dot ball here. Dane Griffith, Japan, locked in. Thank you so much, Dane Griffith, for watching and being a part of this journey all the way from Japan. It's wonderful to have you on board here. Ellen Simmons, I thank you so much, Ellen Simmons, for your message. Watching from Joy Henry, watching from Trinidad and Tobago. Thank you so much, Joy Henry, for watching it all the way from Trinidad and Tobago. Wonderful to have you on board. Welcome to this family here. This time, Hunain running into bowl to Hope here. Banks it in shot here. Hope goes down on one leg and is pull the ball, and the ball one bounce into the boundary towards the deep fine leg region there. 4 runs here. Wonderful shot here coming off the blade of Shai Hope here. The ball was banged in shot, angling into his body there, and Shai Hope, the traditional Natraja shot, we call it the Natraja shot in India, where you go, where you play the shot of with one leg in the air and you swivel the body and pull it across, and the ball runs into the boundary there. 4 runs here. Dane Griffith posted to my Facebook group page, expected more subscribers from West Indies. That's extremely, extremely kind and so grateful of you, Dane Griffith, to share it on your page and to your cricketing community and your friends and family, because that definitely, definitely bolsters my spirits and gives me the right kind of motivation, because we want to try to build a bigger community out here on Sports Beyond Cancer, because that will definitely give me the hope that I've chose the right direction despite my battles and not giving up on my life, and definitely makes me believe in the universe and its ways. I mean, anyone can lose hope, especially if you're facing your fifth cancer at the age of 33, and only the fifth cancer taking away the last 3 years of your life, especially in your prime when you lived the dream of being a sports journalist and you were in New Zealand covering different leagues across the globe, and suddenly all of a sudden the fifth cancer comes in and you find yourself 3 years better than back home in India, and with nothing to do. But thankfully I just entered the recovery phase, and I thought, why not start a channel here on Sports Beyond Cancer, and it's wonderful to have you all on board. I mean, during one of our streams during the T20 World Cup, I was extremely disappointed because of my situation. I was like, did not want to be on YouTube. I want to be on the ground just like old times. And then one of the persons said, if at all I was a journalist in India, I used to cater only to the Indian audience. And during my times as a journalist in New Zealand, I only used to cater majorly to the New Zealand audience. But probably God wanted me to put through this fight in the fifth direction, because He wanted to make me start something here on this channel on YouTube platform, because here I can connect to the global audience, not just the Indian and New Zealand audience. And that definitely made me believe in that. Always see the positive side despite the negatives, and I always find the light at the end of the tunnel there. And since that day, it definitely kept me motivated to continue this journey, because we started this journey as a diversion. And during my battle, I just wanted to divert myself from my pain. I wanted to divert myself from my treatments, and we started this during those times. And then definitely, and that molded into what it is today as Sports Beyond Cancer, with all you on board there. And Dane Griffith, thank you for posting it on your Facebook platform, and definitely means the world to me. Extremely, extremely kind and grateful of you. And this time, and Russell into the attack here, and Hope will take a single, and this time Glenn Phillips will punch it down the ground towards the mid-on, and that'll just be a dot ball there. And Keith, good night. Thank you so much, Keith, for your message there. And Rita Yabindranath, thank you so much for your message. Sim, come on, Roman. What happened to your spinners? You have to defend the small total. The bowler's not helping. Definitely, Sim. I clearly understand. I mean, it's clearly evident the ball's gripping and turning. This surface is definitely aiding the spinners. I'm not sure why he has not brought in Lois early into the attack here, because you can't expect to give that kind of a momentum early in the innings and then ask your spinners to come and do the job with nothing on board here. This time Andrew Russell banks it in shot here. Glenn Phillips tries to play the pull shot. He's not got it cleanly. The ball's in the air. The fielder in the deep. He's lurking underneath the ball. And will he take the catch? Yes, he does take the catch. Well. Hopefully one wicket brings in two wickets brings in three, and we have some contest going in this game here. Otherwise it looks like a dead bed rubber with the game heading in one direction. But definitely this wicket should bring some energy back in the Jamaica Kingsmen camp here, because they were dropping their shoulders, their energies were falling apart, and hopefully this brings some hope going along the way, as Glenn Phillips has been dismissed for 28 of 17, caught by Hassan in the deep wicket region there off the bowling of Brazil. The ball was banged in short, a bouncer climbing on the batter there. He's played the pull shot, not at all in control of the shot, and is hold down in the deep wicket region there, and that'll be the end of Phillips here. 43 for 2 after 5.3. And thank you for your subscription there. Elton White has hit the subscribe button there. Welcome to the family, Elton White. And kindly to all you other folks who haven't hit that subscribe button, please hit that like and subscribe button there. And Ayan Naitram, Guyana will win. Thank you, Ayan Naitram, for your message and for letting us know your support for the Guyana Warriors. I still see in the poll question there in the chat box, we have a poll going on. 492 votes have been cast in the poll, with 54% still backing Jamaica Kingsmen and 46% backing the Amazon Warriors. There's a lot of people in the stream supporting the Kingsmen tonight, but they will need more wickets there. They will need more wickets. Anthony Hudson, good night. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Anthony, for your kind message. Thank you for your acknowledgement, and thank you for making me feel like a human there. Because every single message makes me feel more like a human. Because the last 3 years I've been on the edge of my bed battling my cancer, and definitely any conversation and any kind of positivity that comes along my way definitely gives me a lot of hope in this fight, and something to believe in this universe there. Because imagine being at the age of 33 and having to face 5 cancers. I sometimes lost hope in the universe and its ways. I definitely felt the universe was always against me, but thankfully it has given me such kind of kind messages and this kind of a community, and it's wonderful to have you all on board here at Sports Beyond Cancer here. Thank you so much for your kind message. Uh, to all you people out there. This time banks it in short, and Hetmeyer swivels across and tries to play the pull shot a little late into the shot. The ball, a couple of bounces towards the deep fine leg region, and that'll just deep backward square, and that'll just be a single there. And Fiona Ram Bharos. I'm not sure if I pronounced it correctly, but kindly forgive me. Keep the good work up, my friend. Everything will be okay. Thank you so much, Fiona Ram Bharos. Simon Nurse Warriors all the way. Thank you so much, Simon, for your message there. And Derek Haim Karan. Go Warriors, go victory. User 758, good night to you from St. Lucia. Thank you so much for watching all the way from St. Lucia. Wonderful to have you on board. And Keith, God is good. Keep on fighting. Thank you so much, Keith. Wonderful to receive such kind of positivity. It definitely makes me believe in the humanity. It definitely makes me believe more in the universe. I mean, I'm just going to be honest there. I clearly had lost hopes of the universe there. I mean, anyone can lose 5 cancers at the age of 33. So definitely, I'm still not completely got my faith in the universe. I'm just starting to have some percentage of faith towards the universe, slowly coming back with the kind of recovery I'm going to have, and the kind of fight I've put through, and the kind of probably I'm not sure why universe put me through this 5th cancer or the 5 cancers, taking away from my dream job, the career I have carved for myself, working across and making it to New Zealand, covering different leagues, covering the Olympics. Unfortunately, to find myself in my room to stream, but definitely something the universe has in store for me, and that's the exact same reason this channel came in. And this time Hetmeyer sliced it straight into the hands of Kimapol in the cover point in the point region there. 2 wickets in the over here for Brazil. The big man, Rivas, probably rolling his golden arm. And is this the change of fortunes that we wanted to watch in this contest here? Do we have a game on a card here, ladies and gentlemen? Do not go anywhere. Probably we do have a change of tail here. Do we have a change of tail here? 2 in 2. That's why I said 1 wicket bringing in 2. And Hetmeyer's been dismissed here. The ball shipping away from the left-hander. It was banged in short and was climbing on the batter. He sliced it, and great catch here from Kimapol. That ball was dying on him in the point region there. And he's jumped in towards the ball and is held a low catch. Wonderful. Both hands underneath the ball, and is poused a safe catch to send Hetmeyer back for just 1 run there. 45 for 3 after 6 overs here. 2 wickets coming in this last over of this power play. And probably, do we have a twist in the tail? Do we have a miracle that's coming along over in this contest here? 45 for 3 after 6 overs here. Well, the batter's been asked to stop here. The batter's been asked to not to leave the ground here. They want to confirm that the catch has been taken cleanly, and that has been sent upstairs here. We'll have to wait for confirmation from the upstairs here. Drew Russell rolling his golden arm, and there you go. The replay show that he has both his hands underneath the ball, and that should be out here as we await for the decision up on the big screen here. And there you go. There's the confirmation here, and that is the 3rd wicket here. 45 for 3 after 6 overs here, and a great start here for Andrew Russell. Just 3 runs and picking up 2 wickets off the over here. And thank you so much for your message, Kishwar Sukaran Fai and Simon. I'm Simon watching from the US. Thank you so much, Simon, for letting us know that you're watching it from all the way from US. Wonderful to have you on board. Thank you so much. Simon backing Guyana. Thank you so much, Simon, for letting us know that you're supporting Guyana here. Landsledge, come on, guys, get wicket. Definitely, you asked for it and you got the wicket here. User 758, God bless you. Good night to you from St. Lucia. Thank you so much, user, for your kind message. And thank you for your subscription, Rosemary Tutin. Wonderful to have you on board, and welcome to the family here at Sports Beyond Cancer. And Sim, that's the spirit, my team. Come on, fight to the end. Definitely, Sim, your energy is bouncing off there. Your support is bouncing off there. You're definitely uplifting your team with the kind kind of positivity right from the word go. Was logged onto the stream despite all the odds, despite wickets falling at regular intervals. You backed your team despite the low score and the modest total, and definitely, probably if they get a couple of more wickets, they are in the game. This 118 could start looking at like 150 there. Well. Some concerned faces here for the Kingsmen there. Andrew Russell is limping off the ground. Andrew Russell is limping off the ground. He's limping off the ground there. Hopefully nothing serious here. He still has 3 overs up his sleeve. He bowled an wonderful clinical first over there, and hopefully it's a mild nickel there. Nothing serious there, and he's walked off the ground and is limped off and is lying on the edge of the field, and hopefully nothing serious there. And this time a full length delivery outside the off-stump. Shai Hope placed the traditional punch shot through the cover region there, and the sweeper cover will cut it off. Beg your pardon, the deep point fielder has to run all the way towards his right, and he'll probably say 1 run. I think they cross over for 3 runs there. And Sim, that's the spirit, my team. Come to fight till the end, definitely. Land's Edge only by getting wickets will the Kings have a chance. Clear there, Land's Edge. That's the message there. Wickets to win the game. Early wickets was key. They managed to get 3 in the power play. They would be actually disappointed with some freebies that they bowled, because of which they got hit for quite some boundaries in the start. If that's the reason, along with the wickets, they should have bowled better lines and better lengths. Those width balls to Glenn Phillips definitely hurting the cause. Those boundaries to Glenn Phillips definitely hurting the cause there. As West 876 beats, you have a professional sounding voice. Thank you so much, West 876 beats, for your kind message and acknowledgement. I actually worked as a sports journalist for 8 years, 4 years in India, 4 years in New Zealand. I was on the ground, taking photographs, interviewing players, covering stories, writing articles, and unfortunately my fifth cancer coming in, and that's the reason I started this YouTube platform. Otherwise, I would have been out there on the field just like old times, and hopefully once I recover, I can again be back there on the field to fight for my passion, because I always love to be on the field to soak in the energy, soak in the ambience, and also soak in all the kind of energy and the kind of spirit that brings in by being on the ground and covering the games and bringing different kind of perspectives as a sports journalist. But hopefully this is just a start. We are trying to build through during my battle and not giving up upon my dreams, even through the fifth cancer there. So thank you so much there for your message. Waste 876 beats there, and Kirk McBean, Kingsman, and Keith supporting the Go Warriors, and Asis NYC 10 overs 70 for 4. Asis has given a small prediction there. Thank you so much to all you folks for your messages there. Wonderful to have you, and wonderful to have that kind of conversations here on Sports Beyond Cancer. This time Hunain Shah running into bowl to Hope. Good ball there. Is just punched away towards the sweeper cover region there for a single there. Lands Edge, 2 little runs, but keep trying. Get 2 more wickets. Jamaica right back in the game. Definitely wickets. A couple of more wickets, Lands Edge, and that is the exact same reason I said couple of more wickets within the next 10 to 15 runs, and the 118 will start looking like 145. 118 will start looking like 145 there. 68 required from 80. It's not about the run rate now, it's about the wickets here. Wickets to win. The message clear as that. Here is Mohammad Nabi on strike. Hunain Shah, a change in field for him. 2 more balls to go in his second over here. Can he get a breakthrough here? Can he get 1 more wicket here? Can he get pull back the game into the side here? Into the direction, beg your pardon there. This time the ball, good length delivery outside the off stump. Navi sensible. He's a smart cricketer. He knows that he did not do anything fancy. Play it safe and get across the line. He's just run it down, driven it towards the sweeper cover region there, and he'll take a single there. Should Roman Powell be a little attacking here? I see the new batter out there in the middle, and there's no slip. There's no fielders in the circle closing on the batters there. Easy singles on offer for Nabi and the new batters there. Clearly understand the run rate is less than 5, almost close to 5 runs an over. Probably the captain needs to be a little more proactive and attacking, especially when the new batter is out there in the middle, and probably not giving that easy single out there. Clearly can't understand the tactics here from Rowan Powell. He had to bring in the field in and pile up the pressure there. Here is Hunain Shah, banks it in shot. Poor ball angling into his body. Hope likes it in those areas here. And he's played the pull shot, and the ball's gone out of the ground there. That's a huge six. The ball's gone over the stadium, out of the stands, out of the stadium here. Big, big six here. Banged in shot with a lot of pace on offer into his body. He's rocked back and pulled it away over the stands in the deep square. There, over the ground, outside the ground in the deep square leg region there. That will be 6 runs to end the over here. 57 for 3 after 7 overs here. Poor ball, banged it in short, half volley, half tracker there, and that was hit me kind of a ball. And Shai Hope shifts his weight onto the back foot and swivels his body, and once again hits it over the ground into the parking lot. 6 runs there. Hopefully the cars are safe tonight here with the kind of sixes these Amazon Warriors are dispatching into the outside the ground. There you go, one of the fans managing to fetch that ball from the parking lot, and a huge six here. 61 runs required of 78 balls. Thank you for your message there, Derek Haim, Karan, Derek watching from Trinidad. Go Warriors, go. Thank you so much, Derek Haim, Karan. Wonderful to have you here on Sports Beyond Cancer. Yes, Lances, that's the exact same thing I'm talking to you about. Right-handers out there in the middle. Get in your wrist spinner. Get in your left arm Chinaman. Get in your Chinaman. Try to bowl the ball. Try to spin the ball into the body or take the ball away from them there. Get in Lois. It's spin to win on this wicket. This surface definitely has something for the spinners. The opposition team were quick to read the surface and straight away they brought in spinners in the form of, they even introduced the likes of Glenn Phillips in the death overs there, remember? And they also start off with Pierre. They start off with Pierre, and then they went on with the experienced campaigners, the 47-year young Imran Tahir and the 41-year young Mohammad Nabi, who shared 6 wickets amongst them without giving much runs away. And they managed to put a full stop to the batting lineup of the Kingsmen there. And there you go. Our answers have been answered. A little too late, to be honest, there. And it's Lois there. This time Lois starts off with a freebie there. Poor ball there. That's an absolute loosener from the youngster there. And that's a half tracker. And it was a hit me kind of a ball. Mohammad Nabi will gracefully accept it. He rocks back and pulls it away towards the deep mid wicket region there for a huge, bigger pardon there, for a boundary there. 4 runs here. Half tracker, and all he had to do was rock back and get it over the short mid wicket, and the ball will run away into the boundary there. 4 runs here. Good ball angling into the wicket here, and this is the kind of length he needs to bowl. And his clever campaigner Nabi, he's got the boundary. He did not do something fancy. Happy to rotate the strike and keep the scorecard ticking, and just runs it along the ground towards the long on for a single there. That is some sensible cricket out here from the experienced campaigner. Here is Lois, flight delivery on the leg stump there, just tucks it away towards the right of the short mid wicket, and they'll cross over for a single there. Wonderful, good to see Russell back on the field here. So hopefully, beg your pardon, is he back on the field, or was it Roman Powell there? Here is Lois, the ball sharply turning into the right hander, just punches it along the ground towards the short mid wicket, and that'll just be a dot ball here. Well, I see 1,003 members watching the stream currently. If at all you haven't hit that like button, hit that subscribe button there. Please hit that subscribe button there. If at all you feel that I'm doing a decent job out here, it'll definitely take me past the 2,000 goal mark. If at least 300 of the 1,000 hit that subscribe, I will cross 2,000 in the next 5 minutes there. If at least 300 of you feel that I'm doing a decent job out here, help then support this channel by hitting that subscribe, and that will mean the world to me. It will make my day happy, and it will definitely give me the right kind of hope and motivation in this battle against my 5th cancer. I see 999 people watching the stream. Kindly, if at all you haven't hit that subscribe, kindly hit that subscribe button there. This time the ball turning into the pads from the middle stick, and he's once again tucked it away towards the short mid wicket. That'll be the wicket, and that'll just be a single on offer here. Well, finally some good captaincy there. Slippers in place there. Good to see some attacking cricket finally from Rowan Powell. He needs to attack here. That's the only way to go. He can't just like to be complacent and be defensive, and because they will just milk away singles across. change of strategy. As soon as I said, he's removed the first slip and is brought in a leg slip there. And that will be a dot ball to end the over. And that will be 65 for 3 after 8 here. 53 required of 72 balls here. And landslide, the Shy Hope won't be easy to get out at the other batter. Definitely, Shy Hope is someone who'll try to stay till the end and he'll try to anchor the innings. So definitely, they can't bowl defense. They'll have to tempt the bowler batters to take on the to play those big shots and lure them into play those big shots, just like how Imran Tahir and Mohammad Nami bowled from the other team for the Guyana Warriors. They flighted the ball, invited the batters, took the challenge. They were not. They were brave enough to flight the ball and to being hit for sixes. Even after being hit for a six, Imran Tahir straight away next ball he flighted it and took the ball away from Roman Powell, inviting to play one more big shot. And that's the kind of courage these experienced campaigners had to lure those batters there, and they were bowling those kind of lines and lengths there. But I see the Kingsmen bowling defensive kind of lengths, so they are not trying to bowl in the right channels, and are bowling more defensively, and that has been backfiring for them this time. The ball little short width on offer outside the off stump, and Mohammad Nabi will hit it in the air over the mid-off fielder, and doesn't get it cleanly. The fielder will run back, trace back, and collect the ball before the boundary, and the batters meanwhile will come back for 2 runs here. As is this over, as is N5C, this over, Shy Hope out. Oh, Shy Hope, Asis has definitely predicted that Shy is going to be out by this over. We'll have to wait and watch. 5 more balls to go as they require 51 of 71 balls there this time. Once again, width on offer, and it's cut it hard. Hard hands there. He slashed it hard, and the ball finds the outside edge and run past the short third man and will run away to the boundary there. 4 runs there. Poor bowling there. They have bowled. They have given a lot of width on offer here tonight. Here, the Kingsmen, they have not been ideal with their lines, especially the lengths seem to be good, but the line has been something that's bothering them. The lot of width. They were smashed for a lot of boundaries, especially Glenn Phillips capitalized initially during the fielding restrictions. That width on offer definitely did have helped his cause. And now Russell bowling it short over outside the off stump. The better ball, full length delivery outside the off stump. He's driven it away towards the long on region there for a single. The sensible batting. He's got the boundary, and he'll now take a single there. Sir, commentator, my phone battery is low. Get some charge. I'm out. Thank you so much. Then, well, hopefully you get your charger soon. It's lovely to have you here, and hopefully you'll continue to stay along here as we continue through this game here. 45 from 69 balls here. Here is Andrew Russell, full length delivery outside the off stump, and is driven it away towards the cover fielder. That will just be a dot ball here. Full length delivery outside the off stump, and is driven it along the ground towards sweeper cover, and happy to take the single. And there's one more ball to go. Beg your pardon there. That's just going to be a single there. Once again, sensible cricket from both the ends. Mohammad Nabi drives it towards the sweeper cover, and just a single here. And that will be the end of the over here. 11 runs coming off this over. 10 runs, make a pardon there. And that will be 74 for 4 after 74 for 3 after 9 overs here. 44 required of 66 balls here. And to all you folks watching the stream, kindly hit that subscribe button and kindly hit that like button there. Every single like and subscribe will mean the world to us in this battle against the fifth cancer. So please hit that like button, please hit that subscribe button there. Lois into the attack here. He definitely needs to get some wickets here to give his team something to fight for in this contest here, to at least give them some hope of ray of hope as they grow through this second half, as they enter the halfway stage of this chase here. This time, flight delivery outside the off stump and is driven it away towards the cover field there. Will they camper for a single there? No, they don't. That'll just be a dot ball here. Lois, right channel to bowl there. Here is Lois running into ball to Navi. Good ball, pitching on middle and turning into leg, and have Rabi shuffles across and just tucks it away towards the deep mid wicket for a single there. O'Brien Ford, well, I have to leave, so I'm wishing you a wonderful day as I have to bed. Thank you so much for your kind message, and it's wonderful to have you here on O'Brien Ford. Hopefully, we continue to have a long association with you in this channel here on Sports Beyond Cancer, and hope we will see you frequently here on Sports Beyond Cancer in our next streams and the next games there. Thank you so much, O'Brien Ford. Good night, and hopefully you rest well there. This time, the ball stopping on the batter there. It's chipped in the air, just falling short of the short mid-wicket fielder there. That was close there. The ball stopping on the batter. Shai Hope just chips it in the air. And just one bounce onto the field there. Flight delivery angling into the leg stump. And they wanted to scamper for a quick single there. A good call there from Nabi sending the batters. That would have been suicidal there. Here is Lois, flight delivery, pitching outside the off stump and turning into leg stick. He stuck it away towards the short mid wicket and the short square leg fielder, and that will be just short mid wicket fielder. Beg your pardon there, and that will just be a dot ball here. Wonderful piece of bowling here. But can he lure him to play that big shot? Banks it in shot. This time he's pulled it away just past the right of the fielder there in that circle. It was in the air. And the ball will go towards the deep wicket region there, and that will be a single to end the over, and that will be 76 for 3 after the halfway stage in this chase here. 76 for 3 after 10 overs, after 10 overs with the target 118, 42 required of 60 balls here. To all you folks who just joined in here on Sports Beyond Cancer, as we enter the strategic timeout, I welcome you to the stream here on Sports Beyond Cancer. This is your very own sports journalist, Saurav Vittalmurthy, welcoming you to the stream here on Sports Beyond Cancer. We are live here from Jamaica, bringing you the action in the sixth game of the CPL. It's been a wonderful spectacle of a tournament so far, and it's one more exciting contest. It's been a sad story of tale of affairs for the Jamaican Kingsmen, who are searching for the first victory, and they did not get good runs on board after being put into bat by the opposition Guyana Amazon Warriors, who are playing the first game in this contest here. They restricted them to 118. They bundled them out to 118, and currently Guyana Warriors find themselves in the driver's seat at 76 for 3 at the halfway stage in this chase, as they require 42 runs in 60 balls. And to all you folks who just joined in, kindly, as we enter the strategic timeout, we have 2.5 minutes of break. Just to take this 1 second to hit that like and subscribe button there and help me get to the 2000 goal mark there. I worked as a sports journalist for 8 years, 4 years in India, 4 years in New Zealand, covering various tournaments and leagues across the globe, the Tokyo Olympics, a lot of World Cups and other stuff. But unfortunately, my fifth cancer coming in, and the last 2.5 years I've been bedridden. Unfortunately, I thought, why not I start something here on the YouTube platform there. I'm extremely new, so please excuse me, and kindly I'm gonna apologize once again, because I know my layover and my screen is not that attractive and not that pleasing as many other streamers who do it creatively. I'm just learning to use YouTube recently, but I love to, but I worked as my experience as a sports journalist has been there for quite some years. So I'm trying to bring those skills and adapt to the YouTube platform as I fight through my battle there. So be kind enough to hit that like and subscribe the channel. And thank you so much to all the people who are out here once again on Sports Beyond Cancer here. And O'Brien Ford, Jamaica are dead, and then O'Brien Ford are definitely lost hopes that Jamaica will not be able to get it tonight here. And Landledge, it's mind over matter, not enough runs to go at the bowlers, not settled. They're just going through pressure, game over. Definitely Landledge, clearly some observation there, as they definitely, I mean, the erratic lineups, pressure definitely taking not getting the better out of them. It's definitely, I mean, they have not managed to hit the consistent lines. The lengths, to be honest, lengths were a little better compared to the last game, but the line, I mean, they need to work on the line. They bowl a lot of balls with a lot of width. Even the previous game, it was a similar issue when they had to consume the 200 odd runs against the opposition there. Hopefully they learn it with these losses and do not make these mistakes in the fag end of the tournament if at all they qualify for the next phase. And it's just 3 games on the trot. It's a long tournament, we all understand. Hopefully the Jamaican Kingsmen learn a lot from these early losses here. 76 for 3 after 10 overs, and the required run rate just 4.20, and 937 people still watching the stream. So kindly hit that like button and hit that subscribe button there if at all you're watching the stream here. And St. Lucia Kings will be hosting Antigua and Barbuda Falcons tomorrow. And that's going to be an exciting contest here. That's going to be an exciting contest tomorrow. So hopefully we'll have you all out there for tomorrow's game too. And please log in at, I'm not sure what time it's going to be there at West Indies, or for you people in US who are watching the stream from different parts of the globe. But 4:30 a.m. IST, the game begins tomorrow, and we'll also be starting our stream here. Thank you so much for your subscription, Peter Benjamin, and that's so kind of you for supporting our journey. And thank you for your message there. Ooh. Warnet Lewis, Warriors all the way. Thank you for letting us know and for being a part of this stream out here on Sports Beyond Cancer that you're supporting the Warriors there. But still, the poll question there, still we see 58%, 53% of the people supporting this game from for the Kingsmen there. 42 required of 59 with the single of the first ball here. Sensible batting there from the experienced campaigners out there in the middle. This time, Kimo Paul bowls it good length away outside the off stump. He's tried to cut it away towards the point region there. The point fielder has a shy at the non-strikers, and he thought Nabi was out of his crease, and he had a shy. I think that'll probably give them an extra run there. Freebies there, overthrow. Well, you can't afford to give free runs out there, and the crossover for a single there. Watching from St. Vincent. Thank you so much, Lewis, for letting us know. Warnet Lewis for watching all the way from St. Vincent. Wonderful to have you on board here. Thank you so much. Share it with your like-minded cricketing community and friends and family so that we build a bigger community out here on Sports Beyond Cancer. Here is Kimo Paul, banks in shot outside the off stump, and Nabi just opens the face of the bat and will drive it along the ground towards the sweeper cover for a single there. The required run rate just 4.21, and singles will do for them to get across the line. Russell Roman Powell needs to bring in the field in. He needs to be attacking. He needs to think as an attacking captain. He does not have to give those easy singles to keep the scorecard moving, and the deficit is being reduced there. So kindly, I hope Powell brings in more attacking strategy out there in the middle. This time wide outside the off stump once again, and is cut it away towards the backward point, and a fumble by the fielder, and that'll just be a single on this occasion there. Thank you for your subscription, Patrick Thompson. Wonderful to have you on board. Welcome to Sports Beyond Cancer. Hope you're doing good, and hope you're having a wonderful time enjoying the cricketing spectacle in the Caribbean Premier League 2026 that's brought so far, as we are currently witnessing the 6th game here as the Jamaica Kingsmen are hosting the Guyana Amazon Warriors here. The Guyana Amazon Warriors straight away right from word go were dominating right from the toss, won the toss, put the opposition into bat, and straight away introduced spin in the form of Pierre. and then the likes of Nabi and Imran Tahir strangled the opposition, and they reduced the opposition, bundled out the opposition for 118, 117 odd runs, and in reply, currently they find themselves at 80 for 3 after 10.5 overs with 38 required of 55 balls. Pulling delivery outside the off stump. Shy Hope reaches for the ball, stretches himself outside the off stump and reaches the ball and drives it towards the deep backward point, and will take a single. 5 runs coming off Paul's first over. That's a decent start, and that will be 81 for 3 after 11. Well, Lance, thank you for your message. Jamaica will lose 3 games in a row. Got to do better if they need people to come out to support them. Russell and Powell can't play the game alone. The rest of the players need to step up. Definitely, clearly understand. I mean, they need to just get that one win on their board and get that momentum and energy running through and build that confidence. They have a lot of talent there. You can see the potential in the lineup there. It's just a matter of time. I think Riza Hendricks and the folks at the top order, I mean, they take a lot of time to settle in, and probably they need to play some big shots early in the innings and put the opposition on the back foot, and especially they need to capitalize in the power play, and then they need that strong middle order. I think their top middle order is something that's extremely concerning. They do not have any kind of stability there. They just come in and they just get out. They just play some erratic shots there. Probably they need to pace their innings. Something I think the main issue with them is the temperament. They need to work on the temperament there. This time, flight delivery from Lois in the slot here, and Shy Hope this time he'll go downtown. He's gone over the long off region there for a huge 6 here. Hit it straight like an arrow there. A wonderful shot here coming off the blade of Shy Hope, and he'll pick up 6 runs here. Flight delivery, his eyes lit up in the slot, and he smashed it straight over the bowler's head, over the long off region there for a huge 6 there. Oh. And the next ball, he's happy to just take a single at the deep mid-wicket region there. Sensible cricket. Well, I'll beg your pardon there. Did he pick up 2 runs? Yes, he picked up 2 runs there. Sensible cricket here. Just hitting it towards the deep wicket region there, and having all the time in the world to come back for that second run there this time. Flight delivery in the slot once again, and Shy Hope, he goes down and he goes across the line, and this time the ball sailing over the deep wicket region there for a huge 6 here. Probably that's game done and dusted here in regards to the hope for the Jamaican fans there. A flight delivery in the slot, one hand coming off the handle there, but that was enough to bury the ball across the line for a huge 6 there. Second 6 of the over here, 83 meters 6 there towards the wide of the long on region there, and probably that should be game done and dusted here in regards to the Hope here. And that 6 also brings up the 50 partnership between Nabi and Hope, and of 34 balls here, and the Guyana Amazon Warriors in pursuit of the first win in this contest in the first game. Well to start off this campaign on a high note here, and this time the ball keeping a tad low, and the ball gone towards the deep backward square for a single there, and that'll just be a single on offer, and it's an expensive over so far. 15 runs coming already off it, and this time Lawyer's flight delivery. Will this be taken here? Flight delivery, and this time Mohammad Nabi trying to go bigger, trying to play that glory shot, as hit it straight down the throat of the fielder in the long on region there. The ball was dying on him, but Hunain Shah watches the ball till the end, both the hands underneath the ball. That's how you take catches, and he's passed on safely to the catch there. Is it a little too tad late here for the Kingsmen here? Is it a little too late in this contest here? But nevertheless, Loyes picks up his first wicket of the evening here after being taken away from for plenty in this over so far. He's managed to get one back through here as Mohammad Nami has just been dismissed for 19 of 15, caught by Hunain Shah of Lawyers, 19 of 15 balls, and that will be 96 for 4 after 11.5, and 22 required of 49 balls here. And to all you folks watching the stream here on Sports Beyond Cancer, I see 927 people watching the stream. Kindly hit that like button and kindly hit that subscribe button there. Every single like and subscribe means the world to me in this battle against cancer and for our passion of sports and sports journalism there. So take this 1 second and kindly hit that like and subscribe button there. And Sim, thank you for your message once again. They are better chasing runs than setting score. All of them are West Indies cricketers. Exactly, Sim. I clearly understand. But even the kind of chase we saw in the last game, their top and middle order collapsed, and it was all left down to the bottom lower middle order and the lower order to take them across the game. And they did wonderfully well, to be honest, there to chase the 200 plus score and only to lose by a margin of 5 balls and take the game down to the last ball of the game. Definitely, they did a world of good there. But definitely, I think their top order and top middle order is something that's extremely concerning to me. They need to build some stability, and sometimes it makes me question that do you think that Roman Powell fits in the top order there, or probably he's well off as a finisher there? And it sometimes surprises me that he's sometimes well off as a finisher when he comes in with that kind of a mindset, when he comes in with that kind of a clear mindset and clear vision that he's only gonna take on the bowlers. He's gonna go berserk right from the word go, and probably does that suit him better than good captaincy here. 2 slips in place here, first slip in place, 3 slips to be honest there. The first slip, second slip, as well as the leg slip there for the new man out there, Samson. And that's the kind of captaincy we wanted to witness right from the start of this game, but it's a tad too late, I feel, to be honest. But nevertheless, a game's not over until the last run is scored, or the last whistle is blown, or the last ball is blown. Last one is scored here. This time, once again, wonderful ball, right channel from Lois here, just whizzing past the outside edge. And great carry to the wicketkeeper too. That will be a dot ball here. Great comeback here after being hit for 15 runs in the first 3 balls, first 4 balls. He's made a great comeback. He's also managed to pick up the wicket of Mohammad Nabi. That will be 96 for 4 after 12. And that should be the end of the over here, as the required run rate is below 3 runs an over now, almost close to 2 point, I think it's 2.69, and we'll have to wait and watch. Will there be a final twist in the tail? But it's a little too late, to be honest, even for a miracle here. Landless the game last night. The first 3 batters got out cheaply. Same thing this game, can't work like that. Got to change up the game. Definitely Landless, definitely. That is the exact same concern I've had. Their top or middle order and top order need to show some kind of fight, need to show some kind of stability and build the platform for the batters like Russell and the Powells to come later down the order. I'm clearly not convinced. Is the captaincy pressure getting on the head of Roman Powell, and is it affecting his game? Is he trying to do a little bit too much because he's the captain of the team? Is he trying to do a little bit too much early into his innings here? We never know. Sometimes when you are the skipper, you tend to think a lot, and it definitely affects the game. And I'm not sure if that is the cause here with Roman Powell here this time. The ball stopping on the batter, and is just punched it away towards the front of the cover fielder, and quickly they cross over for a single there. Hassan into his third over here, 2.2 overs, none for 16. Good ball outside the off stump, keeping a tad low. Punched it towards the left of the bowler. That will just be a dot ball here. Well, kindly hit that like and subscribe button. And if at all you want to know all our updates whenever you stream a game, or whenever you want to be notified whenever you stream the game, so that you can log on to the stream, please also hit that bell icon next to the subscribe button, because then the YouTube will send you a notification that we have started a streaming a game here. So please, if at all if you haven't hit that bell icon, to hit that bell icon next to your subscribe, so that you will receive a notification about the streams when we try to stream games here. And it's wonderful to have you all on board here on Sports Beyond Cancer. Better ball ball, flight delivery outside the off stump. He's run it away towards the deep extra cover. And that'll just be a single now for here. Singles will do here. The required run rate below 3 runs and over. Trisha Mohammed, thank you for letting us know that you're supporting the Guyana Warriors here tonight. Thank you so much. Wonderful to have you on board. If at all you're a Guyana Warrior supporter, please go and cast your vote in the poll question, because they are falling behind in regards to the poll question in the support. We see 53% supporting the Jamaica Kingsmen here in the poll and 47% supporting the Guyana Amazon Warriors. So cast your vote in the poll question, the chat box there. And thank you for being here on Sports Beyond Cancer, Trisha and Mohammed. Hope you hit that like and subscribe button there. And welcome to the community. And that'll be 100 for 4 after 13 overs here. The 100 coming in the 13th over, in the 12th over, the 13th after 13 overs here for the Guyana Warriors. 18 required of 42. Here is Lois. The ball turning away from the right-hander, keeping a tad low, and Samson happy to just punch it along the ground towards the long off region for a single there. And Lenny Abraham, Guyana Warriors all the way. Thank you so much, Lenny Abraham, for your message, and wonderful to have you on board. Welcome to the stream here on Sports Beyond Cancer. Shy Hope, one shy away from a well-deserved half-century here, as there is Lois running into Volta Shy Hope, flighted away outside the off-stump, and is opened the face of the bat and is hit past the cover fielder towards the super cover, and that single will also bring up the half century here for Shy Hope. It's been a innings decorated with wonderful piece of batting, those traditional drives and cut shots and pull shots, and it's the pace this innings to perfection there. This is the same kind of innings that I was talking of, the temperament I was talking of in regards of Roman Powell. He did not go bang 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 right from every single ball there. He got a 6, he got 6, he could have rotated the strike and keep the scorecard taking, and that is what the cricketers of the caliber of Shy Hope bring into the context here. He's got a 6 and he's rotated the strike, he's kept the scorecard moving, and he's taken the team to safety, and is definitely playing out there in the middle, fighting for his team here. And that is the kind of temperament I want to witness in Roman Powell's, which has been lacking in the recent times in Roman Powell's innings, and hopefully he brings that kind of temperament in his game going in ahead. Definitely, no doubt at all, he has the potential, he has the caliber. It's a matter of time. It brings that skill set into execution out there in the middle, and it brings that kind of mindset out there in the middle. Play positive cricket, and positive does not mean always hitting sixes. It's also about playing sensibly and playing to the circumstances and situation, especially when a team is struggling. And as a leader, you need to be the anchor, and you need to be someone who needs to shoulder more responsibility and not throw away wickets here. Hopefully, this loss will definitely turn the tides in the favor of the Kingsmen as they go ahead in this tournament here. It's going to be a huge learning curve for them. Here is Lois to Samson, flight delivery, and this time it's been hit over for a huge 6 here. The previous ball, beg your pardon, was dispatched for a 4 towards the wide of the long on region there. It was a short delivery, and this time a full toss, a freebie on offer here from Lois, and he's been hit straight over the deep wicket region there for a huge 6. That was a hit me kind of a ball, a flight delivery, a full toss in the slot, and 6 runs here. Thank you for your subscription, Ronald Cole. Thank you so much for your subscription, Ronald Cole. Welcome to the stream here. This time the ball keeping a tad low, and that will be a dot ball to end the over, and that will complete the spell of Lois, who has been erratic with his line today once again. He's not had an ideal start to this campaign so far. 4 overs, 1 for 37 for him, and that will be 112 for 4 after 14 here. 6 runs required of 36 balls, just 1 hit away from a victory here. And, Lenny Abraham, Guyana Warriors all the way. Thank you so much. Trisha Mohammed, who won. Guyana Warriors are just 1 hit away from a victory. Trisha Mohammed, Priya Haritpal, go Guyana Warriors. Thank you so much. Priya Haritpal, Savitri Sriram, Warriors all the way. Thank you so much, Savitri Sriram, for your message. Wonderful to have you on board. And Lance Ledge, congratulations to the Guyana team. Lance Ledge, there you go. That's the spirit here. We need to celebrate wins, embrace losses, and take the losses in the right spirits. And wonderful to see you taking this loss in the right spirit, and also enjoying the battle of cricket between bat and ball, and it's not been an ideal night for the Kingsmen once again. It's going to be the third loss of the tournament on the trot here. Definitely, they need to go back to the drawing board and definitely need to a mix of change of strategy. There probably a change in the playing 11 to a flight delivery, and this time Shy Hope will go downtown, and the ball goes over the long on region towards the side screen there for a huge six here, and that will be the end of the game here, ladies and gentlemen. As the Guyana Warriors chase down this target with comfortable ease as they finish it off in 14.1. All it took was 14.1 overs as they win this game by 6 wickets, and they start off the campaign on a winning note here. Guyana Amazing One-Year Warriors. It's been a clinical performance from them right from the word go. Right from the start of the things, start of the game, right from the toss, winning the toss, putting the opposition to bat, bringing spinners spin to win kind of a mindset here. And the likes of Mohammad Nabi picking up 4 wickets, Imran Tahir bowling wonderfully and picking 2 crucial wickets. And then they managed to bundling out the host team for a mere 117 runs. And then they're coming out and batting with such kind of authority, especially Shy Hope, who's carried on and taken the team across the line, talks volumes about the kind of him as a leader. It's wonderful for Imran Tahir to have the likes of Shy Hopes amongst the mix too, and he's definitely someone who anchors the innings and can also shift gears as required as per the delivery and as per the circumstances, and definitely shown why he's one of the best in cricket here. 56 runs of 41 balls, and he takes the team across the line as Guyana Warriors win this game by 6 wickets with 5.5 overs left in this contest here, and they get their first points on board here and start their campaign a high note here. And Sim, thank you for the great commentary. JKM have to rebound and come again. Good game to the Warriors. Definitely, thank you so much, Sim. It was wonderful to have you, and hopefully we will be also seeing you a lot in the upcoming games and in the future as you in this on this stream here on Sports Beyond Cancer. Wonderful to have you here, and thank you for your kind message once again. And Sandra Youssef, well done, Guyana Warriors. Thank you, Sandra, for your message. As Joy Henry, congratulations to Guyana Warriors. Thank you so much, Joy Henry, for your message there. Thank you for your subscription once again, Prince Charles. Welcome to the family and welcome to the stream here on Sports Beyond Cancer. Hope you're doing good and hope you're having a wonderful time. And if at all there are a lot of people who enjoyed the stream, or if at all you feel that I've done a decent job out here on Sports Beyond Cancer, before you go, please hit that subscribe button there, because that will definitely mean that I've put some effort. That will definitely mean give me the right kind of feedback. Getting those subscriptions will make me feel that I've done a decent job out here on Sports Beyond Cancer on the stream here. So if before you go, if you enjoyed the stream, if at all, at least you feel I've done a decent job, if not a great job, please hit the subscribe button before you log out of this channel, or if you log out of your stream here, please hit that subscribe button before you go here. So that's been the story so far here. The Guyana Warriors picking up their first win. Straight away the first game of this contest here, and definitely getting the momentum going across in their way here in this contest here. So that's the storyline here from the middle here. They won the match with the courtesy of a wonderful piece of start here from Glenn Phillips, who batted wonderfully initially, and then since then, it's only been a wonderful game here for the Guyana Warriors. Right from the word go, they had everything ticked off, and they bowled wonderfully, they batted wonderfully, they fielded wonderfully, and they ensured to start off the campaign on a positive note here. And Juanet Lewis, Warriors. Thank you so much, Juanet Lewis. And Shirley Nato, congratulations to the Warriors. Thank you to the commentator. Thank you so much, Shirley Nato. It's wonderful, and thank you so much for your kind message. It's wonderful to have you on board, and wonderful to have you here as a part of a family here at Sports Beyond Cancer. 777 people still watching the stream, and if at all you haven't hit that subscribe button there, kindly, it just takes 1 second. Please hit that subscribe button and help us get to the 2000 goal mark. And also that means wonderful for us, because we are putting the effort. It definitely makes us feel like we got a feedback of the subscribers. The subscribe numbers definitely makes us gives us a feedback of the kind of delivery that we are giving. Otherwise, if we don't get the subscribers running, we just feel like I did not do a decent job, and it also is puts us in self-doubt that if at all I'm doing justice to this role at all. So please, if at all you haven't hit that subscribe there, kindly just take 1 second and hit that subscribe button there before you go off from the stream here. Thank you so much, Wante Lewis, for your message. Great job. Thank you so much, Wante Lewis. It was wonderful to have you, and for your kind messages and kind words and that acknowledgement you have sent me across through this message definitely makes me feel positive as I start my day here in India. It's 8:37 a.m. here in India, and thank you for that kind of positivity you all are running through my day. And to all you folks, please do not forget to join us at 4:30 a.m. IST. I'm not sure about the time zones in your country or the city from which you're watching. It's 4:30 a.m. IST for the seventh game of the CPL 2026, as St. Lucia Kings will be hosting in Antigua and Barbuda Falcons. It's going to be the first game in St. Lucia tomorrow, as they will be hosting the Antigua and Barbuda Falcons here. So just news coming out there from the middle here in Jamaica here. Mohamed Nabi has been adjudged the player of the game here tonight. He's had a wonderful evening with the bat and with the ball. It was a wonderful spectacle with the ball, to be honest, as probably that word earned him the player of the game. 4 overs, 4 wickets for just 20 runs. He definitely was the trump card with the ball, along with the likes of Imran Tahir, the 41-year young cricketer there, along with his captain, who's a 47-year-old cricketer. They viewed a spin magic against the opposition and completely caught them in the cobweb tonight here, picking up 6 wickets together, and they just crumbled the opposition and just bundled them out to just 118 there. And also with the bat, he's had a good contribution tonight. He scored 19 or 15 runs, playing some sensible brand of cricket to bring that stability, especially when the couple of wickets fell in the innings here, as they were chasing just a modest total. He brought in the right kind of innings, right kind of innings where he paced it to perfection to get the team across the line, as he earns the player of the match much deservingly tonight here. With that said, hope you're doing good and hope you all enjoyed the stream, and if at all you enjoyed the stream, please let us know your feedback in the chat box, and also by hitting that subscribe button there. We are just around the 250 or 270 or 280 away from getting to the 2000 goal mark, so please hit that like button, please hit that subscribe button before you go, if at all you feel that we have done a decent job out here on Sports Beyond Cancer. And to all you folks, hopefully you enjoyed the stream. If at all you want to give the feedback, it will definitely give me something to take back in this journey. Your feedback could be positive, your feedback could be negative, because every single day I want to be learning. Every single day is a learning curve, and those kind of feedbacks definitely makes me introspect, work on myself. Every single day we're trying to get better, because every single day, what's life without learning? Because every single day needs to be better than the previous one, and that is what my motivation, that is what my ideals of life has been. So please let us know in the feedback column in the chat box, or even on my Instagram handle, like many other people who do not want the feedback to be public. I do not worry about even if it is a negative feedback or a positive feedback, because everything makes me learn, everything makes me grow, and everything gives me introspect on myself. So please, if at all you haven't hit that like, subscribe button, please hit that like button and subscribe button and support the journey and support the cause. This is your very own sports journalist Saurav Vichmurthy, currently battling the 5th cancer and pouring in all the energy in this contest here. So let's have let me run through the points table here. The Guyana Warriors straight away with that kind of win, who have just played their first game, are on top of the table. They just played the first game tonight, and straight away with that big win with a positive net run rate of 2.479 plus 2.479 has stormed into the top spot, as the Knight Riders fall to the second spot with 2 points on board, and Barbados Tridents are in the third place with 2 points on board, and the St. Kitts find themselves in the fourth place with 2 games, 1 loss and 1 win, and the Falcons with 2 games, 1 loss and 1 win find themselves in 5th place, and the St. Lucia Kings with 2 games, 1 loss and 1 win find themselves in the 6th place. But it's the Jamaican Kingsmen who find themselves in the bottom spot of the table with 3 games and no wins across the line in the win column. No points on board yet. Hopefully they get things running, going along the way. They still have a lot of games on the cards. They still have 7 more games on the cards, and they have a lot of time to change their fortunes here. Hopefully they manage to work it around in the drawing board. Hopefully things start falling into place. Hopefully we'll change some changes in the playing 11 in the next contest here. They have a lot of squad strength, so definitely we'll have to wait and watch how they will work around the things in the upcoming game. The Jamaica Kingsmen definitely need to look at how they can change the things. They have the likes of Simon Ayub in the lineups in the terms of all-rounders. They have Odion Smith who can come in and Usman Khan, the batter, can come in too. So is it high time to give break to Vital Lois? Is he just needs a small break? Because sometimes these breaks can do a world of good here. When you're put in the dugout, when you watch the game from the sideline, sometimes you try to focus your energy and you want to prove yourself and you pour in all the energy. And sometimes these kind of small breaks brings out the best of you. And probably I think Lewis needs a break here or two, and they need to get someone into the squad and then work on it, because it's not been having a good tournament with the ball so far. So we'll have to wait and watch what the management and the staff will put on board here in the next game as they search for the first win. But Guyana Warriors straight away winning the first game of their first game of this campaign, and straight away storming on the top of the points table there with such a convincing win, defeating the Jamaican Kingsmen by 6 wickets with 5.5 overs to spare. They have sent out a message clearly that they are here to play the dictating and dominating brand of cricket in this contest here. And that's the story out here from the middle. This is your very own sports journalist, Saurav Murthy. Hope you had a wonderful day. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I'm just going to catch a small breather. I think it's 8:43 a.m. I'm just going to head to my breakfast and freshen up myself. And thankfully, hopefully, you all enjoyed the stream. And it was wonderful to have all you folks on board here. And hopefully, you share it with your friends and family. And hopefully, I see 450 people still on the stream. Before you go, please hit that like button and hit that subscribe button there. That will definitely make my day and bring a big smile during my course of the day there. Thank you so much. It's wonderful to have you, and stay tuned on Sports Beyond Cancer and catch us in action tomorrow for the next game here. This is your very own sports journalist, Saurav Murthy, signing off from Sports Beyond Cancer. Have a wonderful day. To the people watching from that side of the globe, have a great night and rest well. And to the people watching this game from this side of the globe, have a good day. And may your day be as pleasant as ever. Thank you so much.